Okay. Hello, Audrey. Actually, for once, was not just fucking around the entire time while I was waiting for her stream to start. I actually was doing shit up until, like, right now. How are you today, Audrey? Hey, Clock. Lurkin is absolutely fine. How are you doing today, otherwise? I see that. I have no idea what GlitchCon even is, to be honest. I just saw notifications on Twitch, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's just online TwitchCon. Just wanted the Dino badge. That's totally valid. That is a nice badge. I like moused over it because I wasn't sure what the hell it was. That's pretty cute. Okay. So, when we last left off, we mysteriously hit a time warp that lasted 7.5 hours, where absolutely nothing happened except 2 people mysteriously died. We designed it together, apparently? Oh, nice. And then it said that Chapter 2 had apparently ended, and you know what? I believe them. So, we're just going to start on Chapter 3, and we're going to pretend Chapter 2 didn't exist. Because I think that's best for everyone. Okay, let me look at this real quick. This is just the... Yeah, all the galleries. And oh, oh yeah, that's right. I can actually go to the school store through this menu. Maybe I should do that, like, after I do streaming and stuff, is to roll on the fucking gacha. I don't know, it's more fun seeing it. Anyway. This should open up with, yep, that should open up with dots. So. Guess we're gonna find out what's going on here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's actually kind of, like, cool to watch, to see the items. Look, she's got clothing on all the important bits, so it's totally legal. But she's clothed in all the important bits. Also, trust me, this is not the worst thing Spike Chunsoft has done to someone underage. Hina's, it's impressive Hina was able to stay as bubbly as she had been the whole time, to be honest. Aoi. Basically, it's ah, and then you rapidly transition to the oi. I also heard aoi, but that's more of an English pronunciation than the actual Japanese pronunciation. There may be like some dialects that use that pronunciation, but oh yeah, I was looking. So for my getting ready page, I actually went and grabbed all of the Steam backgrounds, and Audrey, please. And the one that has her on it, she's like just got like a billion Krispy Kreme donut boxes around her. And, like, they don't say Krispy Kreme on them, but they're Krispy Kreme donut boxes.
Yosh.
Oh. She's not allowed in the dining hall.
Are? でも
The fuck? So we're still missing Byakuya and we're missing Toko right now. Right? Yeah. Oh, and Hina, actually. We're missing Hina. They are definitely not.
Oh. じゃあ
Oh yeah, and he's still freaked out because his best friend actually murdered Chihiro.
無理だべ。
Is this shit gonna bleed over into this fucking... Okay, no it didn't, thank God. I mean, we should get released into the next floor.
なんだか な よろしいですか
Yeah, Celeste, I think Celeste settled in. Or at least she's pretending to settle in. Yeah, sadly you're not gonna get the otaku to be like, oh, yeah, I'm fine being cut off from the outside world.
Huh?
Alright. I can't tell if these are characters or animes. I'm thinking these are animes. Yeah. There's an item that I'm pretty sure that is based on those two characters. Like, obviously those two characters don't really exist, but
仕方がありませんわね。
だべ。
you're the least reliable person in this room.
そうじゃねえのか。もしや。では。
We'll just leave Taka here. It'll be fine. I was kind of hoping this would not pop up again, but sure.
Yes.
Hero, shut up. Yeah. That's a hell of a superpower, that tongue. Oh, I'm surprised Taka's not catatonic in the fucking corner. Oh, I better get new coins. Let's see. The meat teens. Okay. Okay, yep, the coins reset. Aussie beef. Meat teens. I'm just like astounded by that. There we go. Alright, well no one's in any of these rooms. I'll look through that later. Wait. I'm betting it's this way. Nope, I was wrong. Nope. Thank God I remember there's fucking strafing. Actually, I just ran right past the nurse's office. Hold on. Let me just make sure there's no the nurse's office isn't open. Nurse's office is open. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a monitor. Oh, trash can. Okay. That'll probably be relevant later. Alright. Okay, that was just to tell you, by the way, the fucking stairs are open. I don't remember where the stairs are. Hold on. Oh, there they are. Well, I see a rec room. So let's see, there's an art room, 2 school rooms, 2 storage rooms, a rec room. Oh, there's a 4th floor to this place, good God. And I'm guessing that's like a science room, maybe? Well, we'll see in a minute. You got a snack? Hell yeah, what'd you get? Oh, there's the same shit as always. Okay. Funyuns and Rice Krispies. Hell yeah. I have pizza to eat, but that's in the fridge. That's all the way in the kitchen. Hey, it's Sakura.
やはり
Eat cold pizza on stream. I'm actually not a huge fan of cold pizza. Like, I like it alright, but I'd rather have my pizza heated up. Plus, again, it's all the way in the kitchen, and that's like at least 10 seconds of walking. No, that's not even correct. That's at least 5 seconds of walking. Yeah, walking is literally the worst. Oh, the clock. That's the stairs, right? Yep. Alright, start with the rec room. Man, look at that. There's like a fucking pool table. There's a dartboard.
えーっと
There's like a slot machine. Othello, shogi, even a dartboard, and a pool table. I'm surprised that they didn't localize shogi to chess. My upload dipped. I dropped some frames. Not happy about that. And magazines? Hell yeah.
素敵ですわ
The bear's back. Othello is a game of capturing tokens or capturing capturing the pieces. Basically there's a black side and a white side, and in order to capture a piece you have to surround the piece in all sides, or all the you have to surround the piece in a direction, like horizontally, vertically, diagonally, with pieces of the opposite color. So if you have, you know, white, black, black, white, then you can flip the black tiles over to white. No, it's more like the pieces are like checkers size or coin size or something like that, and it's just a matter of flipping them. No, nothing like that. I don't know all of the rules of Othello. I've never played it or anything, but that's the basic idea. And the goal is to have the most Othello tokens or whatever pieces of your color on the board at the end of the game. And the end of the game is when it's impossible to capture any pieces anymore. So it could be when the entire board's filled, or it could be like when it just literally is impossible to capture anything.
Doki doki.
それでは
Yeah, there's the nice nod to the fact that I'm pretty sure the outside world has been basically fucking destroyed. I'm pretty sure we're in a post-apocalyptic situation right now. The kids just don't know yet, because they've been, like, I don't know, in cryo sleep or some shit. There's been a couple nods here and there, but that's just one of them where, like, he kind of is like, oh, well, I can't add new magazines because they're kinda, and it drifts off, and it's like, yeah, it's impossible to add new magazines when nothing can come out. That's my expectation, is that the world is in a post-apocalyptic situation.
Soんな
Oh yeah, pool. Okay, not the pool table, the Othello table. College has a ping pong table? Hell yeah. Makoto is the most bland, boring motherfucker. Well, it's not important right this second, so I'm going to ignore it. There's a fucking mysterious locker. Why are you not opening it? Whatever. Those all have different chess pieces in it, which means there's going to be something to do with that later. Wait, what? There's 3 here? Is it fill a board? Oh, it is. It says Monokuma, and the other one says Hopeful Peak, which is the name of the school. Okay. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, that's this. Okay.
仕方がありませんわね。
Oh, there is a clock. You're right. Oh, I can't interact with the clock. He's given up on clocks. Kyoko?
どうやら
Yeah, I guess after what, 2 weeks and 2 murders, clocks kind of lost all importance to him. Or at least in this room. There wasn't a lot in that room. He did look at the clocks in the classroom, but that's also because it was only one of 3 items. Physics lab, that's what that is. Damn. This is a big ass hallway. Damn. Look at this fancy ass entrance for the fucking art room. Good question. Let's go run over there. I mean, it would be closed off, but let's go see if the stairs are... Well. Just close off. Alright. Let's go to the art room. Well. That's a lot to take in. Alright. Yeah, the statue of Monokuma. Let's go ahead and look at that first. I mean, I'm sure they have figurines of Monokuma. That's a statue of Neo? I'm guessing that's... Guessing that's something Japanese, because that does not look like any Neo I know. Oh, that's obviously Venus de Milo. You're really not gonna come? Okay, I was gonna say. Wow. Wow. Wow, Makoto. What the fuck? Someone put real fucking effort into these. Makoto's canceled again. Alright, that was definitely what I clicked on. That's definitely what I clicked on. Once again, absolutely what I clicked on. There we go. me in the door.
Hmm.
I don't think we need to ask Ifumi about his figurine collection.
ズバリ
Oh.
むふふふ
Usually just figurines, I think. There might be like an actual term for it, but I'm not sure what it would be. Okay. An anime reference in anime references. Excellent.
何も分かってない
Oh, of course.
ズバリ
I think my mom gave me a fucking cold. My throat's been bothering me like all day since I got up. And it was fine yesterday. And like, it's not like I streamed or anything yesterday, so it's not from that. So it's very likely that I'm gonna have a cold tomorrow and won't be able to do anything. Well, good luck with that. Alright, let's go to the storage room. Oh. This is pretty fucked up. Wait. Also, Mondo's fucking ripped. Is this painted or is this an actual picture? So this is an actual picture. Okay, so we're dealing with some... I don't think this is from them being in this death game. I suspect... That's the thing, is they didn't act like they knew each other at all. I suspect that some kind of shenanigans went on Basically, I suspect that they all actually did go... Everyone actually did go to Hope's Peak Academy. And they went through at least one, probably multiple years in Hope's Peak. And then the world went to shit. And, like, memories got erased or something like that. Like, obviously these three were friends during that period. And, like, memories got erased or something like that. That's what I'm suspecting. Just literally just from this fucking picture. This also could be completely fake. This could be fucking painted and absolute bullshit and literally just there to taunt the player. Monokuma. Yep. I think it's possible that some of this is all set up for Makoto specifically. This might also be like a delusion. To like justify seeing his friends die or something like that. I don't know. A lot of questions, not enough answers. It's a bad dream, yeah. Like, that's some shit Spike Chunsoft would pull. Nice. Nothing, right? Yep. Alright. Now to the physics room. Wow. Look at this futuristic motherfucker. Is that a fucking Tesla coil? What kind of high school is this? Well, originally it was a high school for the gifted, and now I don't know. Oh, hey. A time machine. They died during the tragedy. Oh, nice. So, yeah, this is just another hint, by the way. Oh, yeah, one of the things that he said, I think it was Hiro mentioned, he had heard something. And he couldn't really describe what it sounded like. And Monokuma said it was like a machine gun. He's like, he probably heard a machine gun. And like, no one died or anything, and there supposedly was no damage around in the school. So it had to come from outside, basically. Yes, only stop Mondo. Don't bother stopping anyone else. Everyone else totally deserve their deaths. Can only go back 1 minute. Comes in handy when you leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. You know what? That's mood. Yeah. That's complete horse shit, obviously. Wow. Air purifier. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Apparently the tragedy also, did something to the air. That explains why everything is, other than to keep people in and out, that explains why everything's so heavily bolted down. After the end of all of that, I got a fucking coin. Radiation or gas bombs or something? Yeah, exactly. There's something crazy going on with the air. Or farts. Yeah, could be farts. Okay. Good talk. Oh shit, there was a thing there. No, take me back, take me back. Hold on. Up. Okay. Am I gonna be dragged into a conversation with... Yep. Physics is pretty cool until it's not. Oh. Wonder if Toko is gonna come back. Alright, hold on. We'll be back in there in a second. Look at that. See that? See that? Right there. It's a digital camera with an anime design, and it's very well worn. Huh. Oh, no, don't take me back in there. Take me back in. No! No! Fuck, I messed up. Well, I figured out the speedrun strat. The speedrun strat is literally walk into all of the rooms and talk and grab the fucking camera. Sadly, it's been a while since the fucking start of the day. I mean, I guess I could actually skip through all the text. I don't know if it's worth it to go back and talk to Genocide Joe and examine the room. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna fucking yank me like that, so that's my bad.
Huh?
Yeah, but Toko won't be in there, or Genocide Jill won't be in there. So we will be missing interacting with her.
Asahina yo.
それは
Wow. Wow! What a fucking snapback.
だが
ごめん。
貴様
I just realized she said Kisama, which is bastard in Japanese. Audrey, please. He's still catatonic, excellent. Alright, well.
あのさ、
もしかすると
もうそうだ。
だがならばそうか
Well, I mean, can't have us fucking ODing on anything.
隠し
Huh. Interesting statement. I'm not sure how those things line up properly, but okay. I don't know if I need to answer that question.
そう。
Huh?
Wow, what the fuck, Audrey?
Hmm. もしや
だべ。なんだこりゃ。
まあ
Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. I knew it was coming. The anime convention. Yes, you are, Audrey. Good for you. Oh, turns out it's his camera. Wow, big shocker that it's Hifumi's camera. Damn, I'm actually hungry now. Yeah, alright, now this is leading credence to my theory of they actually did go through Hope's Peak. Or at least a version of them did. And that's where the photo came from, that's why the camera's beaten up. Are you gonna take incriminating photos of people? Oh.
やはり
Who needs the sky? All right, let's see what he has to say. Good talk. All right, Byakuya. I forgot that guy existed.
いごる
なら
It's possible. I'm leaning more in the direction that she's faking it. And away she goes.
Huh?
No, she's not. I like how Toko's actually still there. Whatever. That's a translation thing. Since weird is like henna in Japanese, or hentai, and it's perverted is also hentai. So like that seems kind of out of left field in English, but it makes perfect sense in Japanese. That literally doesn't make any sense. We literally found Chihiro's body. And we watched the other two get killed by Monokuma. I have a couple other theories. That'll explain some things, but I don't want to, Some of them are spoiled by a different game that I've played, a different Spike Chunsoft game that I played. It has, as far as I am aware, it has no relation to this series, but there's some stuff that happens in that gives me an idea of some of the stuff that's happening here. But, put simply, I don't think that the blood being pink is a localization change. Hold on, let me pan the camera in an awkward way. Well, of course. The gambler would probably know all about that. Yeah, that's definitely it. And that's called a bluff. Oh, she absolutely is. She's fantastic. I wish she was feeling guilty about, like, killing Byakuya. That'd be great. Alright, time to talk to Hina.
ごめん。それは。
Alright. Music got kind of dramatic. Yeah, it was Chihiro. No, I wish Byakuya died. He's just being his basic douchebag self. I was just like, oh, I wish you were feeling guilty about killing Byakuya, because that'd be great. No, sadly, Byakuya is still alive.
Ne.
Is there more than one ghost? That's a valid question. That's kind of an important thing to know. It's not that I don't believe you, I just don't believe you. Of course, Sakura does. Ah, yes, flashback of this.
Huh?
まったく。ごめん。
朝比奈よ。
でも。
Thank you.
それは。
That's pretty clearly Chihiro.
まったく。
Thanks, Celeste. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
では
Seems like Celeste is just scared. That probably wouldn't work on her. That's a really good question. There really is no harm in just going to the bathhouse and seeing.
なんだべ。
なんなの？
頼むよ。
ねえ。仕方がありませんわね。
Just someone fucking grab hold of him and pull him because he's just gonna fucking walk around like a zombie. Alright, well, Taka's dead.
あのさ。
Just occurred to me. Why is the bathhouse not separated? If the pool locker rooms are separated, why is the bathhouse not? You got a 100% on an essay you thought you were going to fail? Holy shit. Congratulations. Now you don't have to do that essay again. Really? That's not how Cthulhu summoning works, by the way.
朝比奈よ
Cthulhu has to be awakened first. You don't just say his name and then suddenly he appears. There's a different Chthonian god that happens with.
それは。
Alright. Kyoko.
ね
Cool. Kyoko, please. Kyoko! Okay, no, never mind. We're good. A laptop. It's a laptop from the computer, or from the library. I just realized how terribly I said that word.
え。ね
That's a good question. Neither one of them have a real reason to do that. I suspect the laptop has a different purpose.
それは。
I mean, yeah, that's true, but he had no reason to put it in there because he had, in like the middle of the night, because he doesn't have a, like, no one would see it unless someone happened to go and walk into the bathhouse. Plus, it was making like weird noises, like it was working.
「どうやら。
Maybe? Oh, okay, we're gonna continue this.
もしかすると
Wow. Celeste's gotten straight up mean. I think she's actually becoming unhinged a little bit. I think she's getting fucked up by these murders. Thank you, Hero. You're not helping anymore, Hero.
何言ってんの
What if I get all depressed forever now? I don't think you're capable of any emotion other than, like, vague surprise.
つまり
ゲイだよ。
違うわ ねえ
There's no camera in here, I'm betting.
そうよ
So, if Chihiro did fix the laptop, she was probably fixing it in here and using it in here. Either that or asshole fixed it, or was using it in here. Chihiro may still have been the one who fixed it.
そうね
Okay, so this doesn't lead any credence to what the theory I was going on.
ね
Yeah, I can't believe nobody's tried to, like, you know, turn it on or anything. Just, like, wiggle the mouse. Alright, well.
えじゃあ
Yes, you fucking idiot! Turn it on! Yeah, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's ones in the fucking, locker rooms. Like, the girls and boys' locker rooms in, by the pool. There aren't any in the bathrooms, though. So there's that. Yeah, there's none in any of the bathrooms, and there aren't any in this particular changing room. But there are some in the locker rooms by the pool. I don't know, that's weird. Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Okay, can someone who knows how to use a computer please fucking do this? Chihiro OS.
Ne.
How does this thing still have power, by the way? Alter ego. Why do you know that? You mean like a username or a screen name or?
Naiki-kun.
Yes, please, Kyoko, someone who actually knows how to use a fucking laptop. Because obviously Makoto doesn't. Just didn't even bother, just move. Good job, Kyoko. You broke it. They're talking about the mastermind behind Monokuma. Because Monokuma is more like a personification. It's just the bear. They're talking about the person who started everything and is, like, watching everything from behind the scenes and everything. Wow. That's really rude. Apparently, we're just not going to get away from Chapter 2.
やっぱりそうよ
Yep, we're not going to get away from Chapter 2. Chapter 2 refused to be forgotten. Kyoko knows a lot about whatever the fuck she's talking about right now. Does not know a lot about respect, but...
そうね
I actually wonder if those things are absolute bullshit things that they just made up. Support, vector machine, and reinforcement learning. I wonder if those are actually terms in robotics and AI. Or if this is like making a GUI to hack the fucking Pentagon or whatever. Theoretically, since you're basically dealing with another intelligence, reinforcement learning would make sense to use for an AI. Not sure about support vector program, but... So theoretically that one could work. I don't know if it's in the right context, though. Nice fourth wall breaking, Hifumi.
つまり
Also, I'm a little shocked they were allowed to use Google's name there, but whatever. I think that was strictly aimed at the fourth wall. I don't think that was aimed at Makoto. I think that was like, yeah, we're not gonna explain that here. It would take way too long. We're not talking about fucking termites for an hour.
Hmm. なるほどね
That's a question about her past. Those aren't allowed.
よろしいですか？
Mm. Mm.
うっしっしっし。
Fumi, keep it in your fucking pants.
ふっふん。
おや？
ラリラリー。
え？
Heroes canceled.
なんか来た。
Hifumi looking like the real savior of the day. I mean, I'm sure he's about to be a little transphobic, but
やれやれだべ。
とにかく
Hifumi is... Jesus, is Hifumi the best character in this fucking game? What the fuck? Right? Like... Like, yeah, sure he's an otaku, but fuck, who isn't? I mean, we're all playing this game right now, so...
ご主人様がなんだか
Even the AI's doing it. I guess it's Chihiro's own creation. I don't know. This is it's super complex. Analyze a massive number of files stored on this laptop. Interesting.
えっと
Yeah, it's such a weird, complex situation for him. And this being 2010 and Japan, like, you're not gonna get any sort of proper resolution to that. Yeah. I'm not, like, necessarily blaming them so much. I mean, again, this is 2010 and Japan. But it definitely feels like they could have done better, even taking that into consideration. It is also, these are also supposed to be high school students, so like, it's also a little more understandable taking that into consideration. These are high school students in 2010. It's just, I definitely still feel like it could have been handled better. You know what this means? Don't tell Byakuya, because Byakuya will smash it. Because he's a dick. Because he can't stand someone else knowing something that he doesn't. It solves the mystery, but he doesn't solve the mystery. Something else solves the mystery for him. It's... because he's a terrible fucking person. That... okay.
そうですわね。
We can't exactly, like, smuggle it into a room or anything.
よろしいですか?
That would be very suspicious.
でも
Yeah.
じゃあ
That...
けどよ、
そうね。だけど
well, we know for sure Toko's not gonna kill her, or Genocide Jill's not gonna kill her, so... Fujoshi? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's what Genocide Jill is. Pretty heavily. Yep. Yeah, and her big reveal, she, like, went off about it and everything. Like, you didn't hear her say Fujoshi. Sure. Oh no.
なんだか
Hifumi's the real hero of this story.
ね
Celeste is not.
けど
行きましょうか。
Wow. Hifumi actually is the fucking real hero of this story, because fucking Makoto. Jesus. Jesus, Hifumi really is Randy.
Dabe. どうだべ
No, that's too risky. Yeah, it's too risky. We can't do that. He's gonna do it anyway, because he's a fucking idiot.
ええ
Because the mastermind could see the laptop or notice someone. Let's see. Let me just. What's wrong, hero? I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online that we could call for help from the outside. Just his dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. We take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, and then everyone's like, no, that's way too dangerous.
そうだな。
Dabe.
Wow. Hey, everybody misgendering the AI except for Hifumi.
そうね
Incredible.
あ
そうですな。
And he's horny for the AI, yeah. Oh, and to answer your question, what's worse, Fujoshis or otakus? I think they're equally bad. Fujoshis basically are otakus, except for they're like on a specific niche.
No?
Oh, you know, I turned tricks for a little while, it's fine. Just go with it. Roll with it. Just fucking roll with it. Just roll with it.
で
は
まあまあ
Completely expected. that Celeste would be able to come up with that. Just shut up, Fumi. She's the ultimate gambler, so. I guess there's showers in the bathroom or the bedrooms, but I don't know. Ask Randy.
ほらねえねえはは
No! Ifumi, no! Oh no. Oh my god. I guess they're 17, but oh my god. Well, Hero's 21. Well, it didn't take him long to figure it out, I guess.
あれあれ
Not this time. I mean, he's already been canceled like a dozen times already. Wow, look at that. Wow. Wow. He said something good.
テンション下がるな
I wonder... So I wonder... There are some scenes, I've mentioned this before, when Junko got killed for stomping on Monokumo. The scene is like from his perspective, basically, and you can see up her skirt, but it's blacked out. In another Spike Chunsoft game, there is a scene that is been slightly censored for the international audience. And I wonder if this is a situation where they cut the whole fucking scene for the international audience. I don't think it is. But I wonder if that's actually a thing. Makoto, fuck off. Where the fuck's Taka?
なんだか むむ
そりゃねえべ。
いいですわね。ええ。
そうだな。にゃほほほほ。やはり。は？
実は。だって。
Sounds like Randy. Jesus.
僕の存在って。
Makoto, no!
おやおやおやおや。
Don't fall for it, you idiot! When have any of his presents been beneficial to you? The first one was the fucking DVD. They got Sayaka to desperately try and kill Leon, which ended up her dying. And the second one was the fucking secret, which ended up getting Chihiro killed.
待ってね。
どうやら
I mean, we're all traumatized at this point.
でも
Let's not talk about the AI.
そう
なんだ
What the fuck? What the fuck statement is that? Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. What the fuck? I mean, leading a... You would be fucking murdered instantly, but...
Huh.
Toko's back.
なんだこりゃ
Hero, shut the fuck up. You might fucking trigger a relapse.
なんなのよ。
This is a setup specifically so that you can actually interact with Toko during free time, which is coming up. Because otherwise, most people would be like, oh, well, I'm too scared to interact with Genocide Jill. Because they're fucking cowards.
だが。
じゃあ
Alright.
Omaera!
なんだ
されど。よし。まだまだ。
Oh boy!
そんなこんなで今回僕が用意したのはこれです。
Is that money?
100億円。
That was a joke! It's actually $10 million. I doubt it's actually $10 million, but...
もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします。どう ?100 億円だよ。100億円。もう、うはうはでしょ。
Okay, no, actually it is $10 million, okay. That's zero motivation to Byakuya, whose already family is loaded.
そうね
But also, all the money's fucking useless anyway, because the world's over.
何言ってんの？そうだな。
うん
Now, you absolutely can purchase people's lives, unfortunately.
Boop. 楽しみ楽しみ。
I got an idea. Let's burn it. Oh, like the gambler. But probably not, yeah. She hasn't lost any fucking thing she's bet, so. Yeah, there's a incinerator in the trash room.
そうに決まってるわ。
何も分かってない。
Yeah, valid. So, okay, so let's go through this. Byakuya's family's loaded. Celeste is the ultimate gambler. She doesn't lose anything. I wish that was me. Hifumi, super popular content creator. He gets plenty of money. I wish that was me. I really wish that was me. Toko is a serialized author. She makes plenty of money, presumably. Makoto's an average school student. Hina is a fairly average school student. I mean, she's a swim star, but as far as I know, she doesn't have anything that gives her money. We don't know anything about Kyoko. Hiro is a... Hiro needs money. Although he does have his own thing he makes money doing, so, like, he has his own job. And... who's the last one? Sakura... her family runs a dojo. I doubt she's really hurting for money, but... like, I doubt she's in trouble or anything. She's probably comfortable. That is an excellent noise, and I wish I could make her do it again.
Oi.
Why would you sell that to Byakuya or Toko who did not know that? I mean, Toko's not a threat, but... oh yeah, where the fuck's Taka? Oh. We found him. It's like talking to a brick wall. There's no way money could cause anyone to kill another person. That's never happened in the history of humankind before. Money? Pff, who needs that? I'm sure no one will die in this death game. A baby doll. Oh, no, just a baby. We're not doing that. I'm guessing this translates better in... Or this makes better sense in Japanese.
暗い話題もパッと明るくなるね。夢が広がりまクリスティーナ。
He definitely said pristine right there.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Okay. I have to pee, and I'm also gonna grab... Oh, my legs. I'm also gonna grab... Oh, I shouldn't have had my fucking feet set up like that. I'm gonna grab some pizza. So, I will be right back. And then hopefully nothing will have happened. Hopefully we will get actual free time. I am putting on my fucking coat. It's actually getting quite cold here. I swear I know how to put on a coat. There we go. I'm back and I have pizza. All right.
Oh.
Hmm. 苗木だ。そうだよ。あれ？
やーやーやふむふむ。うっしっしっし。
I'm sorry, what? Overflowing with strawberries. Alrighty.
Oh.
うん。ええ。そう。ふう。とにかく。
Valid rule.
あら。そう。ねえ。
Fucking incredible. Someone was up late last night flirting with the fucking AI. Alright, free time. Alright, well, actually... I never actually examined anything in the equipment room. So let's go into the equipment room. Huh. I could've sworn- oh, there she is. I was like, I could've sworn I said Kyoko was in here. She's fucking hiding behind the purifier. Oh, there it is. Something tells me the tarp's gonna be used later. Alright, now. Who do we spend time with? I know who I vote to spend time with, but... let's see. Well, we could go hang out with Taka while he's fucking catatonic. No, there we go. Nafumi's over there. Wow, okay. No one's anywhere. You know what? I actually haven't spent any time with Naomi, you're right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yoshi, kita!
Not really, but sure.
Oh, this is all.
In 1955... Sure. I mean, it's definitely the figure. Like... oh my god.
Naegi Makoto dono.
Present to you my lecture on the nature of Doujin. No Doujin bigotry whatsoever. Obviously, Geek is a stand-in for Otaku.
Tsubari.
I don't know, actually it may not be. Well, I'm not sure.
そうに決まっている
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't hide who he is.
さこれ
Holy warriors. Incredible. Daojin basically just means independent. I mean, it's not a direct translation, but it's something similar. It typically means comics, but... Actually, it might be Daijinshi, I don't remember. That's called a circle. Yep. A menagerie. That's something that would be like super obvious to, well, weebs for one, but probably super obvious to anyone remotely knowledgeable about Daojin in Japan, and also to every fucking weeb. Menagerie of horny animals at time. Yeah, that's true. Didn't say they weren't a menagerie sometimes, it's just that it's usually not called that.
よもやふむふむ うっしっしっし
Nice, I got a new skill. Don't know what it does, we'll find out later. Do I get 2 sections of free time? I'm betting I still do. Excellent, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. How's it going there, buddy? You doing okay? Yeah, you having a good time? Why don't you just come take a seat. It'll be okay. He's trying to be a human. Yeah, now it's money. Was it $10 million, $50 million, something like that? Which so far, like, only a few people... like, I'm only looking at, like, a few people, like, that actually fucking matters. Because, like, obviously it doesn't matter to Byakuya. Theoretically, it doesn't matter to Toko or, Hifumi. Like, they make money. 90 million yen in the original. And then, like... Celeste, she theoretically doesn't bother her. Like, we don't know for sure that she's not in debt, but we're pretty certain she's not in debt, and she owns a bazillion dollars. We don't know anything about Kyoko. Like, Taka's just a school student. Oh. We should probably go ask Kyoko about this. Also, I really appreciate how it's like, let's keep it a secret, but also, let's talk about it openly everywhere. We should ask Kyoko about this. Makoto, you moron! I knew it. Makoto's a fucking idiot. I wish I said ricotta. Cheese would be smarter than an AMC right now.
ね
She's literally right here. Just ask her about it.
そう
Literally all you had to fucking do is be like, he's like fucking losing it and he really wants to talk to Chihiro. Oh, hey. Are you nuts? Yep, okay.
あらららららあはむむむ
I don't.
おいごれ
I don't. Is there anyone else, like, that I can harass right here? No? Okay. Alright, time to do the stupid thing. Oh yeah, it's just a playground for Jill. She doesn't have to hide anymore now that she's out, so. Taka's having a bad day. There are no innocent people in Spike Chunsoft games except for Chihiro. Now good, let's cover this up by going into the bath. Didn't see that coming. I don't know if that was a good decision, but
おう。
あのね、
おう。
That's a sprite. Jesus, you weren't fucking kidding. He really did go full TBC. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh my god, are you serious? Yes.
Oh.
Dumb butt. He still can't fucking cuss. Alright, well, that would be a very confusing thing to dress you as, so can we have, like, a nickname? Can we call you Cornman 2? Sure. Yeah, Kyoko's gonna be fucking furious. Yep. It's alright. Sadly, my mods are busy today.
ちょっといい加減にして。そう。
Alright, well, there goes my second free time.
送です。ここから今より夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
A game console. Wow. Why did you hate video games? Right?
かこの先もやらないけどね。
Fascinating.
「お前らおはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Alright, they're probably have found out by now. Alright, well. You've only gotten one free time so far. I assume I'm gonna get lit.
Dabe. Mama.
Oh. Makoto, you moron. And that's true, he actually hasn't asked me for anything. Probably Kyoko. Yep. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude.
いいわね。違うわ。
Instruct, huh?
牛。
何？
Oh.
でも
うん。
なんだか
You fucking idiot.
俺の占いによると
A psychic reading for a certain famous CEO. Head over heels for a mannequin.
どうだってな。
Oh, Lord.
何も分かってない。
Lord.
なんか来た。
I think that's a typo. I think that's supposed to be, and don't bother telling me angels don't exist.
あ
Do we really need to discuss? You know what? Fine. Why not? Alright, I think Ifumi may be the next one to die. Oh, Lord.
あ
けど そうですな。
おいおい。
なんだか
I mean, he's an otaku, so sorta. Even our keyboard? Whoa, buddy. Let's keep this game off the R ratings, please.
それは
Yeah, can you believe they got that far? Damn.
よろしいですかまったく
This is getting into the whole, like, what makes sentience thing. Oh god, is this also part of... Oh my god, this is also... Let me tell you about some termites. God damn it. Spike Chunsoft really loves to poke on about, sentience. It's, yeah, it's, there's a line in VLR that termites get referenced in, and, it's, without context, it's so fucking bizarre and out of place. Honestly, even with context, it's pretty bizarre and out of place. That, like, it's just kind of a thing that it's like, you reference termites, and just like, what the fuck? People remember that weird-ass conversation. Well, depending on the route you go in that game, things are very horny. Oh! Hello, Corn Man 2.
こら
It wouldn't be as fun because I've already beaten it. So I can't make the same, like, reactions and everything. I have not beaten the third game, though.
Huh? なんだこりゃ。
Sure. Sure. You can tell it's not actually fucking Mondo possessing him or fusing him. It's literally just a mental break. He isn't channeling Mondo. He's just had a mental break and is, acting in a way he thinks Mondo would. I mean, theoretically it's the stress, but that would take a lot longer than 30 seconds to happen. So I think it's just a visual thing.
Dude.
ね
Yeah, that's definitely not what happened. Sorry, Hina. Like, see? That's definitely not what Mondo would say. The only thing he seems to realize about Mondo is that Mondo got angry and yelled a lot.
Oh.
こら
Oh.
Fudge an idiot. Like, really? And he can't cuss. Because he's still Taka. I can't let you do that, Taka.
そうですぞ そうに決まっている
You go, Ufumi. Even if you're doing it for creepy reasons, at least he's gendering her properly. That... Alright.
いい加減にして
Thank God someone fucking said it.
ね
Okay, I wish you wouldn't say that, though.
Oh. Oi.
Oh no, someone who can actually fight!
とにかく
Although, to be fair, Taka's fucking ripped, so... Don't do anything weird, like standing around in the bathhouse for 15 minutes screaming at each other.
それで
そうですな。
あ
じゃあ
おい
ええ。
Shouldn't we, like, have the guys take a bath or something to cover this up? No? Okay. So I guess I lost 2 free times there, basically. Which, I mean, I wasn't gonna give them in the first place, but... Wait, where the fuck is Taka, actually? Because that's a Fumi. I guess I can't spend time with Taka? Oh, no, there he is, sorry. Well, whoever I'm going to spend time with, pretty much only going to be here. Actually, before I do this... We're gonna go play some gacha. Not a fucking sword? Jesus. Brooch of some kind. Oh, free roll. Armor? Terrarium, I think? That was martial arts guide. Boxing gloves. Interesting. Donuts. Gee, I wonder who likes the donuts. I don't know what that is. More donuts? Sure. Alright, last one. A book pack? Okay. Oh, sorry. Apparently it wasn't the last one. Apparently we need a lucky roll here. Did I get XCOM? I got 3 out of 100 shirts. Oh, I got another lucky roll. Oh, okay, I've already gotten that one. Alright. Take a look here. A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device, and naturally you can snack on it while floating out to sea. It comes in a variety of styles. It's literally a giant donut that you can eat and float in. What the fuck? That sounds really gross, actually. Scarab brooch. Scarab considered to be sacred by any ancient societies, better known as today as the dung beetle. Interesting. A pair of boxing gloves infused with a staggering amount of passion and effort. Wearing them makes you want to throw 1,000 cross counters. I assume... Oh, Max gloves. Nice. That's Little Mac. I assume that's probably Sakura. Rose in vitro. Small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Muramasa. Strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving and lets you warp through walls. Of course, it doesn't actually exist in this reality, so... I'm not sure which game that's a reference to, but that one's in a lot of things. Berserker armor. Donning this armor bestows the power with bestows a wearer with immense power, but the cost of their soul and senses. I think it's a Final Fantasy reference. Secrets of the Omoplata. Little-known book about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. Omoplata is another word for the scapula or shoulder blade. Interesting. Pagan Dancer. A mature game designed for the fun plane, which allows you to become a massive god handing out divine punishment to puny mortals. Good luck finding a copy. Dude, that sounds sick. I want to play that game. Maiden's Handbook bag, available only at the Posh Maiden Road, which is geared toward female fanfic fans. Please take me next time you go. Nice. Maybe that's Toko. Alright, that's a graduation album. Greatest biker gang. Okay. And obviously, I think the rest of these are for completion or of some sort. Alright. Let's go make a mistake. Where am I going? Wrong way. Oh, well, there's Sakura. Oh, well, they're both right here. Interesting. Oh, excellent. That's not Toko. Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Sure. I don't know what she said, but it was amazing. The time I spent with a murderous fiend was almost valuable. Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? Definitely. Let's see. Look at that. I'm thinking it's a Maiden's Handbag. This either goes to Genocide Jack or it goes to Junko. I'm thinking, because it's aimed towards female fanfic fans, this is Genocide Jack. But I also don't know anything about Junko, so we're gonna try this. Apparently that was the correct choice. Yes. Seeing Genocide Jack so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, I guess. Oh, I don't get any scenes? I don't get any scenes with Genocide Jack. I just spend time with her. Okay. Because he's a dick. Realistically, yeah, I should be saying Genocide Jill. Makoto's just a piece of shit. I guess because he knew the name first, but also he's a piece of shit. So I don't get anything for spending time with Genocide Jill. You know what? I think that's false. I think it's false. I think I will get things with Genocide. If I spend more time with Genocide Jill, I think I will get something. I just gotta find her. Oh, okay, she's out in the hallway. Let's see if that's is that Jill or is that Toko? Let's see. His favorite hobby is misgendering? Yeah. It really fucking is. Okay, that's Genocide Jill. Okay. What else do I have that I could give her? Let's see. So I've already used my maiden's handbag here. She wouldn't be interested in the sword. I don't think she would be interested in the Rosa in vitro. Wait, I have one idea. I still like how I have 3 of 100 of those fucking shirts. I think that one's not anything. Maybe these are generic. These two might be generic gifts. The glasses are... Hold on a second. Let me see something. Okay, that's a yellow background. Okay, that's a green background, everyone. So you're wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. So that's something that's definitely not Genocide Jill. Oh, thank God, I can't go up 10 at a time. Okay, for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. No, that's not it. Damn. I could always just go back and gamble for the maiden's handbag. I do have like 8 coins left. We're gonna do that. We're gonna waste some time here. I'm gonna go gamble for the maiden's handbag again. And if I don't get it, we're just gonna give her soda. Got 8 coins. Got 8 chances. It's like a 1 in... Probably like a 1 in 100 or something. Oh, nice. I got cup noodle. Fuck yeah! That's the 3rd set of donuts. They really want me to spend time with Hina. Self-destructing cassette tape. A gun? That's not a... I don't think that's a gun. It might be a gun, actually. I don't know what the fuck that was. Cute radio? Okay. A spike. that's the God game. Alright, let's take a look at these presents now. Oh, that's sea salt. Basic seasoning produced from the evaporation of sea salt, also sees use as a preservative. Who the fuck would want that? Whatever. Sonic Cup of Noodle. Instant noodles. Fill with boiling water and it's ready in 3 seconds. It also goes bad in like 30. Nice! Blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, though it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. Leon, maybe? Not sure. Astral Boy doll. Figurine of the TV personality who hosted Lost in Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space. That looks like something for Toko. The Golden Gun, I was right. A replica of a gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself, you can't even cock it. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna give her soda. Cola. I keep forgetting that the map is actually in here. Alright. Toko does, but this is Jill. Jill's, Fujiyoshi and, like, she's just into... Yeah, she's just Fujiyoshi. And Daojin, a fanatic. How about this weather? Sure, how about this weather? I like her, she's funny. Sure. Literally, what is the worst that could happen? Literally, what is the worst that could happen? Jack and I killed some time together. You sure did, Makoto. You're damn right I'd like to give her a present. I'm just trying to think, like, there's gotta be another item in here. Fuck it. Give her the cola. Yeah, looks like cola is, some of these are like generic gifts. I don't get any scenes with... That's fucked up. They aren't letting me have any scenes with Jill. That's fucked up, dude. How could they give me the option and then not reward me for taking the option? I'm gonna waste... I'm gonna waste all of my fucking free time just trying to get a scene with Genocide Jill that doesn't exist.
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
Getting kind of cramped in there, aren't you, buddy? Truly fascinating.
O前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
All right. So, let's see if anything's changed. Probably not, right? Well, nobody's hanging out. Seems like we're down some people.
だべ
あのさ、
だべ
That virgin? I might catch his virginity. What the fuck, really? Apparently Hifumi fucks, damn.
ゲイだよ。
Yeah, it's definitely contagious. Joke's on you, Audrey. Hold on, let me just... I needed to do this. Oh my god. There's no way I'm gonna find the thing that I'm looking for. Apparently I have a million gift subs. Oh, there it is. There. Natalie's not here right now. I think that one deserved it. Fuck, I didn't click back into the game. Oh, hey, it's Jill. How's it going? You know, we've been friends the last couple days. It's been great. Like, it'd be great if everyone freaks out and Makoto's just like, oh, hey, how's it going?
やはり
やめろ。
Were you banging? Oh, so yes. Apparently Bianca's never heard of Don't Stick Your Dick in Crazy.
なんか気になるお年頃。
Hold on, I want to see. I think they actually have their measurements. Yeah, he's also crazy, that's true. Okay, no, they don't have the 3 measurements. Never mind. But they did. She did get the first one right. She did say 35. So, with all of, as far as I'm aware, she just randomly guessed her fucking measurements. And of course, the classic Japanese boob envy scene.
許せん。
Yeah, it has chest measurements. Now, to be fair, it does have chest measurements on everyone. So, you know, Mondo, for example, he has a 34-inch chest, so we know how big Mondo's is. So, at least it's consistent. Oh, it's just... That's just the standard thing in a lot of anime and manga. Even if it isn't explicitly jealousy, it basically comes from the same place. In Yuri, there's two best friends, and one of them has big boobs and the other one doesn't. And the one who doesn't constantly taunts the one who does. And they both hate it because she doesn't like that she has big boobs, and the other one doesn't like that she has small boobs. It's just a major stereotype thing.
当然だ。
Alright, well, there's probably a reason for that, and none of us will tell you at all. Yeah, they are absolutely fucking.
なんだ。
Because you're a douchebag?
決まりだ。
Truly fascinating. Here's the problem. If we all get out of here alive, Sakura's gonna break you in half.
なんだ。
Is he just trying to fast talk? Because this doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yeah, he's just fast talking.
まあいいだろう。
Tell me what's going on with Taka. Dude, we got no idea. No, I mean, it was pretty useless for a while there.
なるほどな。 不眠ね。
なんなの？
You tell him, Mina. You aren't welcome anywhere. How he has not been murdered yet, I genuinely don't understand.
黙れ。
Well, looks like someone caught a case of the virgins. You mean him sprinting out, or the camaraderie thing?
うん。
You mean someone who can't stand not being in control and panics when he's not? Yep. That sounds like him.
うん。
Up until now, he's fooling himself to think that he's in control. Alright. I'm not gonna get a fucking scene with Jill, am I? I'm gonna be so mad. The sprint? Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the sprint. The camaraderie thing, he's basically saying don't actually trust anybody to, don't trust anybody completely. Because if you do, you're going to wind up getting murdered. Because Chihiro trusted Mondo completely, and that's what happened there. Even though it's a completely different circumstance, considering that was not just like, oh, well, someone was malicious and you trusted them and then they killed you. It was a heat of the moment thing. So is it still just Jill out there? Oh, this is beginning of the day, so... Oh, people have actually moved. I'm going the wrong fucking way. It's still Jill. Okay, I'm gonna do one more, and I'm gonna give her the mineral water. And if I don't get a scene, we're not gonna do anything else with Jill. Because I actually thought I was gonna get something for spending time with her, but so far I haven't. I don't think it's the glasses, because it doesn't make any sense with her personality. Performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell, but she's not... She doesn't do anything with spells or anything like that. That's something that would be Hero or, Hifumi. Probably Hero. Because he's a weird nerd and he's into random otaku shit. Like, that one's a lot less, I think the Hifumi connection's a lot less strong than, the Hero connection, but I still think it's stronger than the, Toko or Jill connection. Oh. She's gonna chase me around the school, her fists flailing. I'm getting different scenes, so like... I think that was just a generic present. It's definitely not like a... Yeah, I'm not getting a fucking scene with her. I feel robbed, dude. Give donuts to Hina? Yeah, I've got like 3 of them, why not? Give the giant inflatable... the giant donut flotation device to Hina.
うん
Uh-huh.
そうなんだよね
Nellie's not here. Time for Hina.
でも
Pardon? I gave you a swimsuit. Also... Damn.
あれ
Oh god. I think Makoto might be in. Gigantic donut which doubles as a flotation device, and naturally you can snack on it while floating out to sea. It comes in a variety of styles. That is so fucking gross. I'm not gonna lie, I love that noise. I like Hina. Oh.
ちょっと
But I gave you a giant donut! Everything should be fine now. We have a gym. It's true. I mean, they do also die from loneliness. They die from... Rabbits actually die from, like, looking at them too hard. They are, like, some of the most fragile creatures in existence. The only reason that rabbits have lasted as long as they do is because they breed like rabbits.
ひどいよ
Proper physical activity.
なんなの
6 sports teams. Okay, there's having... Oh, God. I'm gonna get some angry messages if you send that to Nelly. There's having energy, and there's having... Like, that is too much energy. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and of course, swimming. Somehow, the Going Home Club. Perfect. Somehow she forgot swimming.
うん それは だって
Yeah, shriveling up and dying sounds pretty fucking nice, not gonna lie.
Demo.
Don't tell her that! This is literally a situation where a character thinks of a thing that they should just say out loud.
ねえ。よーし。ちょっと。そうなんだよね。
Ian Thorpe?
よーし。
I don't know who that is. Yeah, Makoto being right? That's not right. 1,000 push-ups! Oh my god! Excellent, her skill points is increased. Okay. I fucking forgot her first name for a second. Wow, I still haven't gotten her skill. Alright, I guess I want to get her skill, so I guess I'm gonna spend at least one more fucking time with her. I think this is night now, though, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Huh? I just got a letter! Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. Well, I know a few people it's not, then. Okay, just making sure there's no one, like, hanging out. I think it's probably Kyoko, but it could be Celeste, or... Ooh, really? It's Hiro?
Dabe.
Wow. Alright, I mean, that's a motivator. Oh. Time to get shanked.
実際
Oh. Wow, this isn't incredibly suspicious or anything at all. Like, we're just all gonna occasionally gather in the fucking bath hall.
Dabe.
Makoto, you fucking moron. I was totally lost because I'm an idiot. Oh god, he's whispering into my ear. Holy shit. I didn't even have to talk to him. We're already in.
リアルな話
Oh yes, the mastermind won't notice us regularly going to the fucking bath hall all together. Also, I appreciate how, like, we're talking like this, and yet we've regularly talked about Alter Ego this whole fucking time, out in the open. Oh, of course. Captain Spooky Pants is here.
おうこら
He has a wristwatch? Of course he does. Thank you, Fumi. Really? We're using girl as an insult? What the fuck, Taka? You became less of a good person. You somehow became an even shittier person. Oof. Oof. You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth. Incredible.
なんなのよ。
Alright, well, all of Toko is head over heels.
あら。
まあまあ
おい、
どうだってな
そうだ。
The recipe for KFC? The secret herbs and spices, or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. Where the fuck is Go? Okay. I gotta pee. And I wanna grab some more water. I drink a lot of fucking water, I just realized. I actually drink way more water playing this. Yeah, the 11 herbs and spices, that was it. I drink a lot more water playing this than I do like when I speed run, which is probably a good thing. But I'll be right back. Interesting, I'm not gonna pee in my water bottle. What the fuck? Do you know how much this thing cost me? What I was gonna say was, interestingly, I said earlier that my throat was starting to bother me, and I'm worried that I'm gonna get sick. That I think I caught like a cold or something from my mom. My throat's actually fine now. So I think, I'm not peeing in a cup either. I know I have a cup behind me, but I'm not peeing in that. So I think it was actually that I just didn't drink enough water last night before I went to bed. And it just ended up bothering me. And of course it is. Not like you would see it anyway. You know how fast Twitch would ban me? Monokuma would have known about this to begin with, so like, There's no way it's Monokuma. Plus, Alter Ego said they would scream if they were discovered. Kyoko's been on the fucking watch for this. So it had to be someone that they trusted.
Hmm. 違うわ。
それは
だけど
よもや
Wow, very meta.
おうこら
Big jiggling sack of fat. Jesus. Yep, he has white hair now. He combined... He had a mental breakdown. And is pretending to channel Mondo. And that's had a decidedly visual effect, or physical effect on him. Yeah. And by pretending, I mean, like, this is obviously a mental condition.
リアルな話。
違うわ。
え？
それは。
Listen, I've been spending all my time with Genocide Jill this whole time, so I mean, it's definitely not either of us.
そういうことか。面白い。
Technically, it could also be Kyoko, but would not be Kyoko.
ひどいよ。
Among Us. What did Twitch do? Oh. Well, now it does. Like you can see on screen, it does. Huh. That's weird. Maybe Better Twitch TV is like fucking with something? Huh. I mean, it's obviously working fine for me. What is it, Yeah, so small for me isn't. That's weird. So it only displays as broken for the person who, Oh wow. So on stream it pops up, but for me it doesn't. That's weird. I would take a screenshot, but I don't want to. Actually, while I'm here, let me look at something. That's weird. Also, Faulty, I think your Faulty sub ran out. Or someone known to keep helping smoothly. Yep, your own sub to yourself. Yep. It's showing up as text for me. Like, you can even see it on stream. Like, it's showing up for text on stream. Yeah, Twitch is just shit in the bed. Let me actually try my own fucking emote. Let me try... Hold on. Let me try that, and that. Okay, those all show up. Oh, wow. Those show up as text on stream, but those show up as real emotes for me. The fuck's going on with Twitch today? Let me try, someone who's a partner. I think... Okay, she's not a partner. I don't think he's a partner. GDQ's a partner, though. Okay, so it's not even... It's breaking for partners as well. Okay. So for whatever reason, Twitch is just absolutely fucked. That's utterly bizarre.
Nanda.
Why don't I have a GDQ sub? Must have been given one at some point.
なんだか
Corn Taco over here. Having a real breakdown. He's having a real normal one.
さ
少なくともそうですわね。
なるほど。
I wouldn't doubt it's Hero. Shut up, Corn Taco.
僕が彼女を救ってみせる
Randy, please.
午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
うん。仕方がありませんわね。
It's a good point. Alright.
落ち着いて。
I need to put
いいですわね。
I need to put a channel in my Discord for clips. I've been thinking about doing that for the last like 3 days and I haven't done it. I just keep adding fucking channels. Like, why not? Eventually, I'm just gonna have a million channels in there, and I'm not gonna visit more for clips. Eventually, I'm just gonna have a million channels that I never visit. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, it can just be thrown into general for now, but.
殺人より裁かれない殺人の方がよっぽど異常な場合だってあるのですよ。
Still don't really know what the fuck those are, but I guess I'm not gonna get any more free time.
おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
Oh yeah, I was at fucking Walmart last night, and I realized that I've somehow developed a reflex now from playing this game, to where when someone starts talking, even if I like someone came over the intercom, I'm like in the middle of a sentence with my mom. Someone comes over the intercom, and I stop and let her finish whatever she's saying over the intercom, and then I continue. And then I was like, where the fuck did that come from? It's from this fucking game. Because I always stop whatever I'm saying to let the character finish their voice line. Yeah, the days are like two free time segments, and then they're starting to get eaten up by other story sections.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
I think I've gotten 4 free time right now. I think will have maybe one more day of free time. I might actually start getting a little bit more, but all right. Oh, okay. Three people. Cool.
されど
Oh.
ねえだって
まさか。どうやら
$10 million. Or
100
90
億円
million yen in the original.
もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします。どう ?100 億円だよ。100億円。もう、うはうはでしょう。
Oh my god, I can't believe someone would do something for money.
Ne.
Alright, well, I guess it's murder time.
Ne.
Yosh.
とにかく。
でも。
では
Alright. Nope. Probably a murder. Currently we don't really know, but we started, the day off going into the dining hall, and, we found a total of 3 people there, as opposed to the, like, 8 we were expecting. Oh! Fantastic, that's Ina. That was Ina. Oh, yeah, that paper is from, the start of the game. It's just, Welcome to Hope's Height Academy, or whatever. That one's been there for a while. Is this gonna be like a triple homicide? What did your elf eyes see? Was the pool closed? Oh. Oh, you saw the pool is closed. So who all is murdered? Oh, shit. She's fucked up. Hey. We're gonna get your ass to the fucking nurse's room. Hold on. Hold on a minute, Celeste. You'll be fine. A wooden hammer. Justice hammer. Okay. Alright, so let's find out what happened. Uh-huh. Soccer about to break a motherfucker in half. This is obviously someone who is here already that she knew about. Otherwise, she would be like... And then I saw someone who I'd never fucking seen before, and I was like, what the fuck?
私
そうか。
ええ
Was there something different in the, or are you just assuming that's a different translation? Because what she probably did was, like, offered her body, basically, and they didn't want to translate that. Yeah, that makes more sense.
実は
Optimus, no! How could you?
そうか。
ちょっと。
The mastermind is secretly Optimus Prime. It all makes sense.
なるほど。まずいな。
I think Kyoko can take care of herself.
なんだ。
あららららら。何言ってんの？んなわけないじゃん。
黙れ。
No, you're just stalking me.
なんだ。
What happened? We don't know.
まあいいだろう。
よし。
What do your elf eyes see? I'm gonna keep making that joke.
あら
I like how they don't have they didn't keep the injured sprite.
もし
よし。ね
For now.
なんだ
Maybe we should like have him, I don't know, go to the nurse's office. Robo Justice.
なんだと
Justice Hammer 2.
それは
These fucking noises.
おい
Protein, yes, perfect. We'll just dump some protein on it. It'll be fine. Let's see what the serial killer has to say. Alright, good talk. Those fucking voices.
ええ。
なんだこのとんでも物体は
許すまじ。
まさか
己
うぷっぷっぷ。にゃほほほほ。
なんだ
よろしいですか？
We're kind of forgetting something. How about most of y'all do that, and, like, me and Sakura go and find Kyoko? Nope, we're just all fucking gonna go? Oh, Taka's probably the one in the suit.
Oh.
それでは
そうですな。
では
そうですわね。
つまり
うん。 Yes.
Well, we always know where Jill and Toko are.
なんだ
Just watching him do laundry. Nothing wrong with that.
妙だな
Oh no, we forgot about Kyoko. Idiots.
ね
Yeah, we looked in the library and that was it. We didn't bother looking in literally any other fucking room. Where on the entire second floor that we didn't even bother fucking checking that could she possibly disappeared to?
そういうことか つまりだ なんだ
おい
よし
で
どうしよっかな。
So, we all go in one group, and Sakura goes in one by herself.
なんだ
Unsurprisingly, still on the second floor. Sakura's pissed, god damn. Haven't heard that noise yet.
おのれ だが
Does it really matter what we should yell?
それでは
Oh my god. Yes, that's fine.
何言ってんの
This is the most important thing we could be talking about at this current point in time.
もう
Honestly, she reminds me of Jinx from League. She's great. Alright, well, first things first. Apparently I'm going... I hope all of y'all saw that. If you didn't, I can show you what I clipped, what I fucking clicked on. That was most decidedly not this room. I go back, and it'll put me in the exact spot that I entered this room at. Oh, never mind, it didn't. Is that the first time something like that has happened, where it's thought that I clicked on a different item than I did? But that's the worst it's ever happened before. I have never been yanked through a fucking wall around a corner before. Speed strats, yeah, exactly. Found the speedrun strat.
皆さん
Just hope your ship breaks. You know what? That's a really valid question, Audrey. I don't know.
なんだ
But I suspect that, someone got. 'Toko's back. Apparently she does flip off a sneeze now. Well, that was Fumi. I think Randy's dead.
なんだ 決まりだ
それでは
ならば
Let's just go and check what's going on over here. No, I'm not gonna do that. Why do they give you control here? Okay, that... Apparently that probably was a localization change. I was suspecting maybe the pink was not a localization change. It was actually something in the original, but it looks like it was not. Randy's dead. Can't believe Randy's fucking dead. Jesus Christ.
何なんですの
そんな
Hey, it's the body found sound. The murder alarm.
死体が発見されました。
The death toll.
一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
One of us. One of us. Sorry, probably not the time for that. Justice Hammer 3. Can't believe Optimus Prime just killed Randy. That's fucked up. I have to imagine that the costume was something in arts and crafts or something.
それでは
Like, they could have easily made the thing. There was an art room.
ごめん
Alright, well, you go wandering off by yourself to find everyone. Oh, no, apparently I'm gonna go do it. We need this flashback to 30 seconds ago. I went the wrong direction. Just check this to be sure. Alright, well, let's check the art room and the art supplies room. She just said towards the end of the hallway, so they could be anywhere in this room, these sections. Alright. just gonna bounce off the fucking pillars, don't mind me. Wait, were they missing? I actually didn't even notice that. Oh shit, you're right. Looks like 4 were missing. Yep. That's what I thought. There's gonna be another murder. Yep, I was right. Yeah, I was expecting this was going to be a double murder situation. Taka. I think it's Celeste Hero. I think it's Celeste and Hero. But it could also just not be Hero. We just don't know where the hell he's at. We know that it's not, well, we know it's not Sakura, to be honest. I'm sorry, Randy. I'm sorry, buddy. You were the weakest link. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, you win out the true hero of this story. You went out the absolute true hero of this story. You said a cab. You gendered people correctly. You did what we all should have done. I actually don't think we ever had to cancel Hifumi. Probably did, but... And Corn Taco also died. But I mean, who cares about Corn Taco? Can't believe Randy is fucking dead. Oh, and Toko passed out. Okay. Well, we know it was Toko when, here when she found him. Oh, not you. I don't give a fuck about you. Something like that. No, you Makoto, you moron. She has severe hemophilia. Sorry, hemophobia, not hemophilia. Hemophilia is, free bleeding. Or... No, hemophilia, that's love of blood. Yeah, hemophilia is love of blood. What's the one I'm thinking of? Not homophobia. Hemophobia is the fear of blood. There's another one where... There's another one where, like... You have to... So hemochromatosis is... Your body doesn't properly dispose of iron in your body. I think there's another one where your body doesn't generate enough iron, and you have to take iron supplements of some kind. And some people use that as an excuse to drink blood. Yeah, that is in fact quite a large hammer. Iridocyclitis? Cyclitis? Iridocyclitis. That is a very complex name that I am possibly not physically capable of saying. Iridocyclitis. I do not know the name, no. But also doesn't sound anything related to hemophilia or hemochromatosis or anything. It really does cyclitis. So it's just like a spell I cup thing. Ah, I see. That's number 3. Oh, well, you know about that.
Nanda.
How did y'all not fucking find Taka before me, by the way?
Nanda.
Oi!
なるほどな。
Did we just leave Toko? We just fucking left Toko laying there. Alright, can you be slightly more vague, please? Okay, thank you. How does that disappear? Who? There's like one person physically fucking capable of moving Hifumi's body, and I'm pretty sure Sakura did not move Hifumi's body.
Nanda to? Oi.
Oi!
I've fallen down the stairs many times. Yeah, and like we're just leaving Toko laying in there and by Taka's body, by the way. Also, appreciate that his hair stayed sticking straight up the whole time. Currently, everyone's game is wanting you to suspect Kyoko and Hiro.
Nandato?
I don't think Byakuya has anything to do with these right now.
Nazeta?
Oh yeah, by the way, Hina. Because today was such a great day before.
朝比奈よ
Yep, the corn taco has passed on.
Huh.
Oh yeah, we forgot. We left her fucking unconscious. God, I wish they killed her. She killed him just because they pissed her off.
な は
己
Everyone's about to kill Byakuya.
貴様
Huh.
All right, back to the third floor.
己
Nothing's gonna happen to Toko. Taka's body's gone though. Hold on, I have something in my fucking eye. Okay. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen to Toko. Is it my eye? It just might be my eye. But nothing's gonna happen to her because it's definitely Celeste is part of this, and Celeste was with Hina. I'm guessing it's Hiro. I actually really dislike that trope of I know that's not what you mean, but I actually dislike thinking about that trope. It's actually one of the things I really dislike is like, oh well, they're only hot with their glasses off, and it's like, what the fuck? Looks like he was dragged though. No, they just left Toko. No. Oh, no. Audrey was saying that about me. Thanks, Randy. Really appreciate it. Really love all that support I'm getting. I mean, she was really obsessed with those glasses as a present that I have in the game, so I mean, we might be onto something. I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out. That's a word I can't say on stream. By the way, completely aside, that actually reminded me there was a League of Legends Pro NNA before he went pro, and for one season, I believe, when he did go pro, he ended up having to get his name changed. But for one season, he was this was his fucking username. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that was his username. It took Riot a full fucking season to force him to change his name. Or not a season, sorry, it was a split. It was half a season. It took him a full took them a full split to make him change his name. Yeah. If it's not pointed out, you won't necessarily realize. But yeah, we got pointed out on the League subreddit a number of times that I was like, wow, it took him a full fucking split to make him change his name. They did do it quietly, but yeah, it is. Yeah, it's an anagram. Yeah, that was his username in League before he became a pro player. And then when he got picked up by TSM, I guess they didn't realize it, and they didn't make him change his name. And he got to play on the main squad for a full season. He might have actually been Academy, so he may have been playing on Academy even with that name. But he got to play on the full squad for, not a full season, sorry, for half of the season, a full split, before Riot figured it out and made him change his name. Someone probably told them about what that name means, and they made him change his name.
Alien.
それは
Currently, there's a number of people. So it's definitely Hero is part of it. What if they aren't dead? That'd be the real fucking plot twist. Hero is definitely part of it, and I think it's Celeste.
そうでしたわね。
There is the rule that you can only kill two people, but that's only one person.
まあいいだろう。
えーっと
Theoretically.
そうだ。
ヒラン
Huh. He just pops up for the interjection and then is gone. That's Monokumo. He's basically the mascot. Well, he's the mascot of the series, but he's basically like a little robot. We're not sure entirely if like he's an AI or if he's driven by someone, but he's a little robot that is the one who interacts with all of us as the headmaster of the school and the officiator of the rules and everything.
えーっと
That's not true.
もしや
つまりだ。
Maybe we should move Toko to a room or something.
なんだ。
それでは
でもだって
朝比奈よ
No more murders by Hero if Hero was in fact the one that killed both of them, but I don't think Hero killed both of them. I think Celeste killed one and I think Hero killed the other. I think Hero killed Hifumi and Celeste killed Taka. I guess I probably have to find the bodies before I'm allowed to get other, get truth bullets. So I shouldn't even bother coming in here. That's sure.
己
Boy, that's not suspicious at all. Why would a door be locked? That's crazy. Well, better walk away from it. Suspicious locker in the rec room. That's a good point. Let me investigate this real quick, just to see if I get a truth bullet here. Nope. Okay, apparently it's not especially important. Not when trying to find fucking bodies or anything. I mean, no one's ever hidden anything in a locker before. That's crazy. Jesus Christ, that actually scared the shit out of me.
おい。
ええ
じゃあな。
interesting that conveniently that room was locked. The repository is the back room of the art station, or the art room. It's conveniently locked before. The tarps. Again, conveniently the tarps that I had mentioned before. I was like, oh, I'm sure those will not be plot relevant later. I just want to point out the chime didn't go off when Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko found it, or when I walked in on those three with the body. Probably doesn't mean anything, probably just a plot hole, but ah, I see. So supposedly he just didn't give him out.
黙れ。
お仕置きが待ってるよ。待ってね。なんなの？ひどいよ。
He just having a rough day.
誰がこんなこと。どうして。どうしてなの。
The fuck? Randy lives forever. Holy shit. Randy lives for fucking ever. The real hero of the story.
蘇生した。
ここどこ。寒いよ。雪国。
Oh no.
山田、しっかりして。
え？ああ、
on, postpone the celebration. Yeah, I think he may have come back to life just to die again.
思い出した。非棒神根学園。
しっかりして頑張ってよ
思い出したよ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he came back to give us a small bit of a lore dump.
僕はみんなと出会う前からみんなと出会ってたんだね。
Yep. Yep, there it is. Shut the fuck up, Yaku. I like how they didn't bother to voice.
光だ。光が広がっていく。まるで水星のように。
山田、誰にやられたの？誰があんたを襲ったの？犯人は誰なの？
犯人？犯人の名前僕は知ってる。思い出したんだ。いや家康ひろ
Wait, you said Ro. Yeah, Yasuhiro, yeah. So, Randy came back to life, gave us some plot stuff, and said who killed him. This is the best death I've ever seen. I'm laughing because of the way he said Ro. I'm so sorry. It's so fucking hilarious. I know this is a very sad moment, but oh my god, was that hilarious. Oh. Okay. Also, nah, who really cares about Corn Taco? That confirms my idea that they actually went to Hope's Peak Academy. And then some shit happened, and then we're like in this weird death game where their memories have wiped back to when they first went in.
まったく
At least you got your meat.
黙れ。
もしかすると
つまり
No, because we don't actually know who killed Taka, even though I'm pretty certain it was Celeste. For sure, Celeste would need an accomplice to move Hifumi's body. Which could only be Kyoko or Hiro, I think.
Ma, いいだろう。ち
ええ。
There we go. Fumiyamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Death Age was a blow to the head. They're both killed with a similar weapon. Yep, that's it.
妙だな。
That's because... we don't know when Taka died.
だが。もしや。
モノクマ登場だよ。うん。
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか？
では答えましょう。殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い地名のみです。
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
つまり
Yep, exactly. That's it exactly. Celeste killed one of them. Celeste killed Taka and put, I suspect it's Taka, and put, Hiro up to killing Hifumi. With the idea that if they're both blackened, and they both get out, or if they're both blackened and they finger the wrong person, then they both get out because they're both blackened. Of course, Hiro's an idiot and probably didn't expect Celeste would double cross his ass.
ならば。
あのね。ふぅ。
つまり。
じゃあエクストリーム。
It was Celeste. So it seems like it's not the act of killing that blackens you. It's being the one who comes up with the whole thing to begin with.
Ne.
されど。
ええ。あのさ。あららららら。
She was with Bakia the whole time.
おいごるそんなわけないじゃん。
なんなの？
This is a valid point, but
あららららら。
the equipment. Okay, no, that's correct. For some reason, I was thinking that had to have an extra T, but that's correct.
Huh.
何言ってんの？
ならば
決まりだ。
It's Celeste. Huh. Well, we'll do the bodies first. Poor corn taco. I'm really curious why. Okay, well, apparently we're looking at that. His really big body. Wow. He's dead. You ain't gotta call him fat. You just roll him. And he's sweating. Oh. What the hell? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Gee, I wonder what the explanation for that could possibly be. Huh. Okay. I guess I'm not done here. Fuck it.
つまり
He is pretty dumb.
なんだ
True, but... Jesus, I've been alive for 5 hours. I did not even realize.
Nice.
8 hours of nothing, pretty much. Like, and just so you know, I already bought the second game, so we're gonna go through this entire game, and we're gonna play the second game. Second game was like 60% off or something like that, so I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna jump on that sale. The third game is available, but it's a little more expensive, so I was like, I don't know. The reason I actually bought the second game is I actually got 25 bucks from my grandmother for my birthday, which I ended up having to spend on, I had to buy a new pot. So like I ended up spending most of that, but... Oh, you also got 25 bucks from your grandmother for your birthday? Hell yeah. Oh no, something I haven't figured out, or I haven't considered.
Yamero.
Gee, thanks.
Jana.
I think I might be clicking through a little bit faster than I intend to. So if y'all miss any lines, like, I apologize. Please just mention that you missed a line. I can go back and read it. Because unlike some games, this actually has a, transcript. Can I leave now? The answer is no. I'm not allowed to leave. You know what? Sure, let's do it. I'll always accept help from Sakura.
Oh.
Hina, Kyoko, me, and Sakura. Okay. Maybe others, but nobody showed up. So I had to go look for them. 8 o'clock when we began our search. So everybody split up. Kyoko disappeared.
Oh.
Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. Not 100% what happened, but Celeste was attacked by a suspicious individual and unconscious for about an hour. She was attacked an hour before we found her. Just after 7 o'clock. The picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. Robo-Justice. Robo-Justice! Yeah, the Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. Ningotoko and Byakuya began searching for the costumed assailant. Injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We got a nervous house on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. Leaving the nurse's office. Plans went back up to the 2nd floor, we split up and began searching. Right after that, she screamed. This time she apparently see the suspect on the 3rd floor. You notice how everything is circling around Celeste? Screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. She's running everyone around. She also flip-flops back and forth between supposedly being terrified and being completely fine. And for someone who was supposedly injured, she seemed very eager to help the search.
Oh.
And that was when Hifumi got. Yeah. So, kills Hifumi, runs up to the 2nd floor and hides, waits for us to pass, goes up to the 3rd floor and hides. Kills Hifumi, goes up to the 2nd floor and hides, wait for us to go past, and then come back up. Celeste convinces Hina to go to the bathroom, comes down to the 1st floor, immediately moves everything up to the 3rd floor. I don't know how I didn't get spotted, but was there into the 3rd floor, into the repository, and then everyone runs down to the 1st floor again, and while we're all busy down on the 1st floor, moves the body again, hides in the repository, and then eventually makes his way out somewhere. We still don't know where he's at. He's probably in the locker. So it looks like it's very possible that the body chime sound actually played at the for both groups. And then it sounded again when both bodies were together. Yeah, right around the same time. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, so they found the bodies right at the same time. Okay. That's one little minor plot hole filled. Poetry, please. So we left the physics lab. We ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. That Hifumi's body has disappeared. This time, Taka's body had disappeared.
Oh.
And then Celeste mysteriously found all the bodies. Okay, so I don't actually get anything from her. That's just a recap. Okay.
あのさ、でも
Yeah, and the repository was locked, which is what I noticed as well. And the only way to lock that door is from inside. It does not have an outside lock. Alright, yep, we got that part. Which means it had to have been Hero. Interesting idea, but I doubt it. Alright, let's start with the equipment room. Well, hello. Okay, I actually need to use the bathroom again. I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna grab another piece of pizza. I'll be right back. Ooh. I'm back with pizza. Jesus. Audrey. Okay. Talk to Jill first. Okay. Useful. This tarp that looks exactly like all the other tarps in this fucking place. Amazing. Gee, I wonder. I'm gonna jump. Alright. Pretty sure there's some shit in the rec room. Nope. Alright. That's where Kyoko is right now, I think. I think she got knocked out and stuffed in a locker. You found the new run? Rugrats Royal Ransom. That's, judging by the name, that's probably a, platformer, isn't it? A 2D side-scrolling platformer. No? Wow, okay. What console is it for? Not sure if y'all can understand what the fuck I just said right there. Oh, GameCube, okay. I guess that was towards the end of GameCube or PS2. Yeah, that was towards the end of Rugrats' real popularity. Or like towards the height, I guess. Huh. Sorry about that, I clicked too fast. I'm fighting this fucking pizza. There we go. A towel. I don't even know if I own a pair of underwear. It's a towel, Audrey. And again, I don't even have any. Yeah. For like, I think 15 years now? It has its ups and downs.
そうですわね。
It has before. It's not comfortable. Sorta, I mean, you didn't put it back in the underwear before you zip up, so in general, you can still catch through the underwear though. But you just get used to it. Like, you become slightly more careful about positioning and everything. Okay. This is a trash can. Okay. Oh boy. What does douchebag McQuack want it from me? Thanks. You know, I live to make your life interesting. That's my whole goal. I mean, that's basically, Toko.
Himarida.
Alright, bye. When you learn how to speak English. I don't have any more coins, sadly. I'm really upset that I didn't get anything for, like, spending a long time with Jill. I am not gonna dig for his manties. Which is not a word that I thought I would ever have to fucking say. I'm pretty sure his is at the end of the hall. You know? That was Leon. There he is. What's this? Oh, it was Fumi. Well, while I'm thinking about it, let me check the trash room. I ain't been in here. In a while, rather. Huh, I see. Eventually, I'm gonna figure out what that fucking lock is for. Or that little thing on the bottom. What's the worst that could happen? This dude's room is fucking amazing. That camera's just having a fucking normal one over there. No, well. Huh. Convenient. Huh. Amazing how he gets instructions. That is different writing. Oh, I can't look over there. Okay. It's just happening a full normal one over here. I mean, I don't know if there was a camera fucking phasing in and out of existence, and I think I might start to have a little bit of a concern. There's only like fucking 3 things, really? Alright. It's a normal bed, including the fact that it appears to be made out of fucking concrete. Alright. Did we find Kyoko? Oh, we did find Kyoko. Was she locked in the locker in the rec room? Oh. Oh, she was in that locker. That's right. I actually completely forgot about that locker.
Yare yare da be.
So.
ひでえぞ。
So, she's been trying to get him out of this fucking locker this whole fucking time.
Nani?
That's creepy. She's not wrong.
So. なんでもないねえそれで
やれやれだべ。
1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. Okay. He really has had a bad day.
Will? 出してくれー。ちげって
どうやらそれではまったく
Interesting. How does she know?
よろしいですか
Go eat dinner? Alright, enjoy your dinner. Yeah. It's what I mean, definitely what it looks like. But that means if it's not Hiro that's her accomplice, then who the fuck is it?
ひょっとしてひどいよ最低
そうよ。
なんなの？
頼むよ。
何言ってんの？
なんなんだべ。
よーし。ほら見なよ、ぶっかぶかだし。っていうかこれ視界が悪すぎるよ。足元なんて全然見えないし、よくこんなの着て歩き回ってたね。
だから俺じゃねえって。
しかもこれって腰が全く曲がらないよ。明らかな設計ミスじゃん。
設計ミスとはひでえぞ。
If you couldn't bend at the waist, then he couldn't have been the one to move the bodies.
あら、
いや、今のは勢い余っただけで俺が設計したわけじゃ。
どっちにしてもさ、これで分かったでしょ。やっぱりこの衣装を着られるのって葉隠れ以外にはいないんだって。
Really? Really? That's what you're going with? Alright, well now Makoto's gonna get in it.
What?
けどよ、
まったく。
どういうことだべ。
最低。ひどいよ。
なんだべ。
Okay, well. Guess that'd be gotta be the bigger bad news.
どういうことだべ。
最低。
頼むよ。おや、どうだってな。
じゃあ
俺の占いは3割当たる。
Alter Ego, who is in a laptop and has no ability to move whatsoever, or Chihiro, who is dead.
べ。
何なの？
Both excellent choices. I think he's cracked the case.
お、もしかすると。
That's true. He is not particularly smart. He might actually think a laptop could somehow do that.
おいおい。
最低。
それが
Might not be hero after all. I still think it's Celeste for sure.
ひでえぞ。
ちょっと。
うん。そりゃねえべ。頼むよ。
Is that all the information I'm gonna get? Probably.
何なの？最低。
頼むよ。
何言ってんの？
な。
I'm not sure who'd win that one. Because if Sakura ever gets her hands on Jill, then, like, she's gonna rip her in half, but...
苗木君
Okay.
どうやら
Yeah, she's very good at that. There's a few characters that have done that. Like, Hina for a while was doing that for me, where I forgot she was there, and then at some point she would pop up and be like, oh yeah, I remember you. But I think Kyoko does that intentionally.
なんで
No. I mean, at least she's honest.
とにかく行きましょうか。ね
We've already been over this. She's examined multiple corpses by now.
そう
She's clearly like the ultimate detective or something like that.
ねとにかく
That's down. The layout of this school is like really fucking bizarre.
Yeah. じゃあやっぱり
Taka actually straight up looks like they had an actor dress up as Taka and lay on the fucking ground. And took a picture of it. Okay, so if I just talk to her...
なるほどね
Yeah.
ね
Woof. Woof.
じゃあ
But even a simple fall wouldn't do that.
So yo. Tsumari. でも 苗木くん
He's got a literal death grip on it.
だって
Wow. I mean, apparently all girls are weak or something. Never mind the fact that we have, like, literally an undefeated martial artist who looks like she could bench press a fucking truck. No, that's actually not a localization thing. That's Japan. Oh, wow. Oof. For a second there, like, I dropped all of my upload. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can still hear me. My upload is, like, going crazy. Is it calming down? No. Okay, it's not drawing... No, that's not you. No. Okay, you can't hear me. Okay. Yeah, it's like... I looked over... Yeah, that's on my end. I looked over and I saw it drop to 0, and I was like, what the fuck? And now it's just going up and down. Is that it? Is it being somewhat normal? I think it calmed down. I don't know, it's jumping between... Yeah, it's like jumping between 2K and 5 or 6K now. But like, also I have to end stream in order to change my bit rate in Streamlabs. Now it's dropped down to 1600 again. Yeah, it's really annoying. It locks the options from you. No, hold on, I'll put... I can't change it. I can't change anything in the streaming tab. Yeah, it seems to be... I saw it dip down to like 1600, and that's why I was hesitant to just move on. But it seems to have mostly stabilized now. It's certainly not going down to like 0 or anything crazy like that, so... But But yeah, that's definitely not a localization thing that they're like, oh, well, girls are stronger than boys. That's just Japan. Let's see, what did you miss? So we found Hiro, you saw that. Hiro said that he was knocked out around 1 a.m. He went to the rec room around 1 a.m. And got knocked unconscious. And then he raced off to find proof of a note or a second suit. It's still dropping down to like 2,000 sometimes. There's a 1,200. There's a 900. Oh, he got a note shoved up underneath his door that said that someone believes they found a way out and to meet them at the rec room at 1 a.m. And so he went and he got knocked out. Where was Kyoko? Kyoko actually found him in the, so she said that she disappeared to check up on something and then refused to, say what. And she found him in the pool locker. Sorry, I'm just, like, really nervous about my fucking, bitrate right now. I'm just gonna assume it's okay, and it's still readable. Especially since I'm not narrating any of this. Find to free the object.
ね
え Okay, it seems okay now.
そうかしら。じゃあ
Oh, okay.
Eh. そうよ。ええ。
He stuffed it in his pants. She went digging around in his pants.
なんで？ねえ。
Yeah, this is the note that, this is the note that, Hiro also got.
それは。だけど。
Where does it say?
そうかしら。それはね
Because Aqua was found in the equipment room, yeah. Makoto truly is aggressively average, and holy shit is he dumb.
え。じゃあ
I'm sorry, I don't understand. What if someone was holding on to something really hard, and you pulled on it really hard, but they didn't let go, but you managed to get part of it out? What would happen then? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. Makoto is so fucking stupid.
ね
How do you explain ripping paper to a stupid person? One of life's greatest mysteries. Handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders are carried out. Other there's an arena connected to the killings in the first place. Okay.
そうかしら。
Oh. I see. Well, I got Hifumi's skill, so good enough. I can't believe I wasted 3 fucking interactions with Jill.
楽しいな、楽しいな。学級裁判が始まるぞ。学級裁判。それは花火のような一瞬のきらめき。生と死のぶつかり合いが生む魂の閃光。というわけで。そんじゃあお前らはいつもの場所に集合をお願いします。ユウ、学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にインしちゃいなよ。うぷぷ、じゃあ後でね。
どうやら行きましょうか。
Curious what Celeste's death animation's gonna be. Oh, good. There's 2 of them now. That's what we needed more of. Psychotic killer robot bear.
違うよ。
With shitty anime references. Please just let us get on the elevator.
ノリ悪いな。
Just probably Naruto, but also like just in general, it's a reference to a billion fucking animes, or maybe Bleach, to like a billion animes where people are like, there's not actually more than one of me, I'm just moving so fast, it just looks like it. Because there is a limit to how fast we're able to perceive. There is a limit to our ability to... Basically, if something is traveling fast enough, we won't see it. Unless it's traveling constantly, like light. Yeah, just that joke plus the reference to what is it? Fuck, I don't remember the one that. It's the Stephen King story that takes place in a hotel, where in the movie Jack Nicholson goes insane and tries to kill the protagonist. There's the twins in that one. The Shining, that's it, The Shining.
ねえね
行くぞ。
頼むべ。
え、なんなの？
なんなんだべ。
うん。
How convenient for you. Yeah, he posited that someone else wore a costume that was the same one he got found in.
ね
そうだ。
And so Celeste was like, well then find the other costume to prove it. Okay. While this is stopping, let me read through the truth bullets, because I want to see what the fuck they say. Live his body, apparently used to move Kiyotaka to avoid bleeding and bloodstains. Found and discovered in the repository. Specific dolly has no handles, and blood was found on one of its wheels. Assume that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room, where Kiyotaka's body was originally found. Covered in blood. Next to the screen, the repository, they're completely clean. All shapes had been found. One of them had been found wet. Apparently, been recently washed. The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to open not only from open only from the repository side. According to Oil was locked during the body was discovered. It had somehow been unlocked. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. The tire track had been left behind in the blood. Yeah, there were a total of 4 Justice Hammers found. The first one was found at where Celeste was supposedly attacked. The second one was found where Hifumi was attacked in the library. Or at least supposedly attacked in the library. The third one was found where Hifumi was supposedly killed, where in the nurse's office. And the fourth one was found in the equipment room where Taka was killed. Branded with a popular cartoon character. Was found blood on it. Where someone uses it to wipe some blood away. Gee, I wonder. I disappeared when Celeste and I left the room in the bath. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote that everyone meet dining hall, as all it says. Handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. Blueprints of the Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. Could the clean hammer be Taka's murder weapon? Well, there was the fourth hammer was found beside his corpse, was covered in blood as well. I believe. As you could possibly fit in the combination, wearing not be able to see their feet or bend to the waist more than 90 degrees. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The record at 1 a.m. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6. Late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning. Kiyotaka live clutching small paper. That's the note. This was at 6 a.m. So he died. Okay. Yeah, the Kirky owner's name is displayed each time. Has been believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. Okay. That was mostly for my own benefit, just to see what was on them. So if you didn't catch any of that, I apologize. It should pop up later, though. It's getting emptier and emptier. Oh, he redecorated again. Yeah, right?
Oi.
But I would. I'm gonna... No, I'm not. I actually do want some more pizza, but I can wait. Very dramatic, Makoto. Yes, I would like to save my game. We're going to save it over the last one that says Chapter 2 so that we can forget all about it. Let's look at my skills. Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during bullet time battle. I don't know what that means, so sure. I can wait until after the, let me, oh, okay, I guess I can't. I can wait until after the trial. We got about, well, I was gonna say, we only got an hour and a half to finish this trial, but we're gonna go until the trial ends. Jesus. Okay.
学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあ最初は
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
ほろろろろ。
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘君。
I just heard her say cosplay.
どう考えてもあんたが犯人じゃん。
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
黙れこの人殺しめ。
Wow. Look who's talking, to be honest.
おめえに言われたかねえって。
葉隠くん、残念ですがこんな証拠もあるのですよ。あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。それとあの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々、すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。これらが動かぬ証拠ですわ。あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい、次々と犯行を重ねていったということのね。
だから俺は知らん。
Robo's costume, Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice blueprints.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって。
Okay, so I have to target those two.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。
God damn it, I got deflected,
あ
fuck
な
you!
たが犯人であるということをね。
これは罠だ。
葉隠れなんで殺した？
待ってくれって。
Hold on, we'll get to this.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。
What? But the blueprints aren't actually relevant. Or they're not... Alright, hold on, let me see, hold on.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
Oh, I'm an idiot. Right.
俺は知らん。
Right target, wrong bullet.
これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
Right target, wrong bullet. Right target, wrong bullet.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
Yeah.
その設計図ってさ、本当に葉隠君が書いたものなのかな？
どういう意味ですか？
だってさ、これ見てよ。アルターエゴがなくなった時に葉隠君がみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど、明らかに筆跡が違うよね。こっちの設計図とさ。
確かに同一人物のものとは思えないわね。
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
いや、筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
そもそも筆跡を使い分けるなんて器用な真似俺にはできんって。
じゃあ苗木は葉隠れは犯人じゃないっていうの？
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
例の不審者の正体か。おい苗木、答えてやれ。
苗木、答えてよ。あのジャスティスロボの正体って誰なの
It was the Illuminati! Fucking incredible. I've gotta pick it. The fucking Illuminati!
しまった。
That was worth it. That was 100% worth it. Anyway, it was here.
葉隠君以外には考えられないよね。
What? Because they don't want to make it obvious.
あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると。
間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろう。
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体ではあるが、犯人ではないというだけだ。
ということはまさか。
そう。今回の事件の犯人はあの不審者とは関係ない。
メス入り。
根拠はあるのですか？あの不審者が犯人ではないという根拠は？
もちろんだ。だがその前にはっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。まずはそれについて話しておくとしよう。
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
それで何なのだ。先にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだが、どうだ苗木、お前に答えられるかな？
これだ。これだ。
Nice, free healing.
台車とビニールシートだよね。一応説明しておくと、物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。犯人が物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ。
それはね、最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに台車があったのに、死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。その後美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、そこには死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
つまり死体は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。ですがそれは思い違いではありませんか？最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した時、本当にそこに台車があったのでしょうか？そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありませんか？
Yeah, there was a dolly in the art room.
言われてしまったな苗木。さてどうする？
気にしないでください苗木くん。あなたには誰も期待していませんから。
Jesus.
あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
Jesus. She does not have a like an off button. Sure. Talk about reloading. Well, it's a good thing I have something to let me reload better. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember the X button now has a function along with the A and Y buttons. Excellent! You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Good luck and have fun. I shall. Alright, here comes a fucking rhythm game. I'm just gonna cheat, fuck you. Fuck you. You wanna do that shit to me? I can do it right the fuck back.
あの台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。
I'm glad I know how to play fucking rhythm games now.
僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど、それと同じタイヤの跡が物理準備室の血だまりにも残ってたんだ。きっと犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけてしまって。
Oh fuck. Yeah, it's fucking losing it. Jesus. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's weird. It, like, spiked up to, like, 15,000 and stayed there for a few seconds, and then down to, like, 8, and then to a normal level, and then back up to, like, 10,000. Seems to have stabilized at my normal 4,500-ish. That was weird. Yeah, I apologize. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. I mean, other than Cox cable being absolute dog shit. Let me hit the transcript real quick. Let's see. Basically, he's explaining what happened. On the dolly repository, one of the wheels had blood stain on it. The pool of blood in the equipment room with the tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. Hopefully you didn't miss me absolutely destroy that rhythm game.
それをそのまま美術倉庫まで移動させちゃったんだよ。これが根拠だよ。石丸くんの死体運搬に台車が使われたことのね。
What was that noise?
まあいいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。そろそろ本題に戻るとするか。
Yeah, at the end she activated the whatever time to make my life really difficult. And then I got a tempo up. I was able to stay with it just a little bit. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm not managing to keep up with it, so I'm just gonna hit my own tempo thing. And then I just spammed my way to victory.
そうだ、ジャスティスロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。犯人がジャスティスロボじゃないなら、じゃあどんなロボなの？
朝日奈よ、ロボは関係ないと思うぞ。
では話してやろう。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。
I'm watching my frames right now. Yeah, there they go. They dipped down to 1,000 for just a second.
それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見えてくるはずだ。
What does he mean by that? The frames better stabilize right now, because it's the Justice costume.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
I think it's that
あ
one.
の台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
Okay.
でも取っ手なんかなくたって腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
There's no white noise
そ
there.
れは違うよ。
It's that one.
確かに腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。
My frames are fucking going up and down. Oh, my bit rate. Like, what's aggravating is that it... Of course, it dropped to 300 right there. Did it stabilize again? I think it stabilized again. Okay, it stabilized again. Jesus. Yeah, it's just like randomly dropping down now. It's really fucking obnoxious.
あんな衣装を着たままでそんな体勢になれたのかな。
どういう意味？
If this keeps happening, I'm gonna restart stream and try to lower my bitrate.
思い出してみてよ。あの衣装をみんなで確認した時のこと。
But I don't think that will actually help.
あの衣装を着てると足元が見えない上に腰を全く曲げられない。そうだったよね、朝比奈さん。
そういえばそうだった。
腰を曲げられないとなると追っ手のない台車を押すのは難しそうだな。
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
足元が全く見えないんだよ。そんな状
You have
態
to
で
bend over to put
台
the
車を蹴って
corpse.
転がせる。
I just talked over him. Sorry about that. You have to bend over to put the fucking corpse on the dolly to begin with.
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
Once it's on, you can never take it off. It's funny. But that's obvious. That one's not even that funny, to be honest. I really also like the
死体
healing.
運搬の時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考えられないよ。だってさ、
There's gonna be at least one more bullet time battle, I'm sure.
So, あの衣装は自力では着脱できなかったのだな。
Sorry, my bit rate dipped for a second.
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？葉隠れの嘘じゃなくて？
嘘なんかじゃねえって。
自力で脱げるんだったらあんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
そうだべ。
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって。
つまり台車で死体を運んだ犯人はジャスティスロボを着ていた葉隠れではないのだな。
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこと。皆さんもご覧になったでしょう？山田くんが不審者によって連れ去られているところを。あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？それに殺された山田くんだって証言していたではないですか。この事実がある限り結論は揺るがないはずです。犯人は例の不審者、つまり葉隠れくんで間違いありませんわ。
そうだよね。やっぱそうだよね。
待って。
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。それに決めるのはいつでもできる。その前に他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？
I know, right? Like, no one's suspicious of just how fucking insistent.
一つの視点にとらわれるより様々な視点から見た方が真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
She's so insistent that it's Hero.
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。
Oh, it's this game.
そこから新しい事実が見えてくるかもしれないわ。うわっ、めんどくせえ。
だが我らの命がかかっているのだ。多少の面倒は仕方あるまい。
それに事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
Jill has a point. Everything is a pain in the ass at this point.
ではもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。まずは今朝のことから始めるぞ。今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだった。いくら待っても他の者が来ないので我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。それが8時頃のことだったな。
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
その後朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ慌てて苗木や我を集めたのだ。
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前、7時過ぎですわ。
その際セレスが撮った画像によりその不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることがわかる。ジャスティスロボだったな。しかもそのジャスティスロボに山田が連れ去られているという事実も判明したのだ。不審者の捜索を始めた我らは川や戸上と合流し、その後2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。我らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き、再び不審者の捜索を再開したんだ。そして保健室から出た直後、
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。
I've only seen that scene like 4 times.
そしたらその直後、
今度は3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。すぐに大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
その直後、今度はそこで僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。僕とセレスさんと朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り、大神さんと戸上君と深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。そして僕は戻った保健室で山田君の死体を発見して、そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れるのを聞いたんだ。そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して僕は再び3階へと戻った。
So I guess the actual body discovery noise was for Taka, not Hifumi, because Hifumi wasn't actually dead.
だがその時我らは3階の物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだった。山田と石丸の死体が発見されたのはほぼ同時だったはずだ。我も石丸の死体を発見した直後、あのアナウンスが流れるのを聞いたからな。
It would also explain the second body chime when we had both of them. They probably have something hooked up to the students.
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上君に山田君が殺されていたことを伝えたんだ。そして僕たち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。
Or have some kind of like heartbeat sensor or something like that.
だけど物理室を出た直後、遅れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田君の死体はなかった。
Let's recap. It's taking so fucking long.
直後、気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し、我らは再び物理準備室へと戻ったのだが、今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。
And honestly, this recap does not need to exist.
我らはすぐに消えた2人の死体の捜索に取り掛かった。そしてしばらくすると、
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。そこで消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
なるほど、かなり複雑な事件みたいね。これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても拉致が開かなそうだわ。
だったらどうするの？
連続した事件としてじゃなくて、それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すのよ。早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
Am I back to gameplay? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, I almost fell asleep. I just spent almost that entire time watching my bitrate.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
2人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったの。
2人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Oh, fuck. Got it? Yes. In fact, you are.
しまった。
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
2人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマー。
Trying to figure out what it wants me to do here.
石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
I think it wants me to grab one of those two and launch it at the other one. You hold Y on it.
それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
I think I have to.
石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うの
I'm gonna lose some more HP in a second.
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Like that.
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、
I want my extra 2 seconds.
石丸が4号のハンマーで殺された。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。そもそも石丸山田君より先だ。それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
There it is. Okay. Yeah, it was that.
それは違うよ。
I'm not sure if either one worked or if I had to do it in that specific order, but
いや、ジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された順番とは限らないはずだよ。というより、それ自体が犯人の偽装工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな。
あのジャスティスハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作ということは、実際に殺された順番は石丸が先で山田が後だったということか。だったらその根拠を示してもらおうか。
this is the wristwatch. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Yeah. Give me my eye. I need an S. Give me an S! Please. This. I need a C and an H. Give me the H. There we go.
そうか、分かったぞ。そうだ、殺された石丸くんの腕時計だよ。ほら、針が6時過ぎを指した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
おそらく犯人に襲われた際に壊れたんでしょうね。しかも昨日の夜の時点で壊れていなかったとなると、彼が襲われたのは今朝の6時過ぎで間違いないわ。
つまり石丸くんはその時刻に殺されたんだよ。
だが朝の6時過ぎとなると山田が殺されたのよりずっと前だな。
それに最初にセレスさんが襲われた朝の7時過ぎよりもね。
そう、石丸くんの殺害はどの事件よりも早く起きていたのよ。
それを僕たちは勘違いしてたんだ。あのジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも、凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも、事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけか。
しかも石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとすると、彼の殺害時には全員のアリバイが適用されなくなるわ。だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってことになるんだから。
確かに石丸の殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが、だが山田が殺された時は我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って
It's only the 8th fucking time that I've seen this scene. I'm gonna start skipping through
保
that.
健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。その後みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
本当だ、アリバイがある。
Listen, I want to get out of here before like 3 in the morning. My next 24-hour stream is gonna be a few months.
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいて、それを時間差で流したんだべ。
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
知らん。
適当なこと言わないでよ。
ともかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は我らには明確なアリバイがあった。つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったということになる。
不可能なのは山田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。その後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。保健室から山田君の死体が消えた時、
Heroes helping.
私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。それに物理準備室から石丸くんの死体が消えた時もそうですわ。あの時私たちは山田くんの死体消失の件で全員保健室に集まっていたのです。
私だけはずーっと物理準備室でまた9だったけどね。
じゃあジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか。
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。山田の死体がなくなった時もそいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
どっちもやってませんけどね。
Her voice actress does such an amazing job with her.
つまり山田くんの殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も私たちには不可能だったのです。逆にそれらが可能だったのは姿を消していた葉隠くんかキリギリさんだけですわ。
キリギリさん、どうする？
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのようね。だったら誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。特に山田くんの死体運搬については話し合う必要がありそうだし。
Seriously. The dude weighed over 300 pounds. Let me look. I'm pretty sure he weighed over 300 pounds. 342 pounds. He was an absolute fucking unit. Like, I think Kyoko is pretty strong. I don't think she's that strong. I don't think Hiro's that strong either. I don't know who the fuck is that strong. Maybe Sakura.
そうなんだよね。いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。しかもセレスさんの証言によると、
Unless he walked there.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど、でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健室から3階の美術倉庫に運ぶなんて。
どう考えても不可能だべ。
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら？
どんな方法？
I don't know what that word means, but
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ。
yeah.
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
Because he wasn't dead. We know he wasn't dead.
また幽霊か？
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。そこの女が言っているのは、死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
生きてた？
We know he was alive.
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく、自らの足で動いたというの。
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの？
She's already blocked out the fact that he fucking woke up in her lap.
死んだふりということになるな。
そんなことありえませんわ。
Okay. What am I loaded up with?
最初に保健生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかな。
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。
Fuck, I have to go back and get
あ
that
の
now.
時の山田君は間違いなく。
どうしてだ？あなたの死体発見あれは山田君流されたアナウンス。本当にそう。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも。
I have to go back and grab that.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
What?
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
I think I have to shoot
あ
what
れは山田君の死体を
Kyoko had
発見したからこ
said
そ
prior to that.
流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも。
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言でき
Because
る
it's a
の？
temporary one that I snatched
あ
from
なた
someone
の
else.
死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したから。
That was it. Okay.
それは違うよ。
When you pull someone's weak point as your truth bullet, it
あの時の死体発見アナウンスって山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな？
it's green to show that it's a temporary one.
当然ですわ。だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
つまり僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。石丸君の死体発見アナウンスを山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ。
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスも2回流れるはずだ。
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけかもしれませんわ。
その点に関してはどうなんだ？
とってもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいことは言えないんだけど、そもそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね、3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです。
答えになってないべ。俺らは横着したかどうか聞いてる。
いや、今ので十分だ。死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるということは、同じ死体を何度発見しようとも死体発見アナウンスは流れないということだな。だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
は？あの時って？
僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ。
It's either one or two. I think it was just after Hifumi came back alive. It's not. Damn, could have used that HP.
2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは美術倉庫で2人の死体を再発見した時だよ。
Sorry, I was just going with logic there. Apparently that was incorrect. Because logically it wouldn't sound if someone isn't dead, but...
あの時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど、これってモノクマの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
さあやっぱりそうなんだよ。僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の死体は実は初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田はまだ死んではおらず。
I guess they didn't realize, or Monokumo didn't realize that he wasn't dead, so... They don't have like a heartbeat sensor or something set up, it's purely based on sight.
我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは美術倉庫の時だったということか。
Yeah, legit, like, check for pulse, check for breathing, check for fucking anything. And then just go, oh my god, he's dead! Well, sucks to be him.
だけど それだけじゃないんだ。
Like, that's bullshit.
保健室の山田君が生きていたと考えられる根拠は他にも存在するんだよ。
その根拠私にはわかるよ。あいつは死んだふりが上手だったからそれで決まり。
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。やはり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは思えませんわ。
Yeah, like legit. I mean, probably not, but maybe. Certainly better than just going, oh, well, he's dead.
だったらもう一度山田君の死体の状況について振り返ってみましょう。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が生きていたかどうかがね。
無駄だと思いますが。
You're awfully dismissive. Oh.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に。
Oh. I should probably have let that whole thing play out first.
しまった。
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次に美術倉庫だ。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでしたわ。
Ah, right. There it is. Wow, literally, if I had waited 5 seconds.
保健室の山田君と美術倉庫の山田君。
Boy, that
そこには明らかな違いがあったはずだよ。
that rhythm game's gonna be a little rough.
山田君のメガネだよ。
I can recover some HP, I think, if they give me options.
そしてそれが根拠になるはずなんだ。保健室の山田君が死んだふりをしてたことのね。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
最初に保健室で山田君の死体を見つけた時、彼のメガネは血で汚れてたんだけど、美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時には山田君のメガネは綺麗になってたんだよ。しかもメガネの血を拭いたと思われるものも保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったんだ。これだ。
Yep, there's some HP back.
保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターもののメガネ拭きだよ。ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわかるでしょ。山田君のメガネの血がこのメガネ拭きで拭かれたってことがさ。しかもこのメガネ拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。山田君が持ち込んだデジカメってさ、
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
この中でメガネをかけているのは。
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
だとすると間違いないよ。このメガネ拭きは山田君のものだったんだ。
ふむふむ。つまりどういうことだね。
つまり山田君のメガネについてた血が彼のメガネ拭きで拭かれてたってことだよ。
ラッ からといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのってそのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
それもそうだな。
ってことはやっぱり山田っち自身が。
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということになるわね。そこで死んだふりをしていた彼はメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭きで拭き取った後、自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。どう？それなら可能でしょ？不可能に思えた彼の死体運搬を。
Copious Corpse is the name of my rock band. Copious Corpse is actually an awesome band name.
でもさ、保健室にいた時のあいつが死んだふりをしてただけなら。じゃああの血って何だったの？絵の具かなんかってこと？
保健室の冷蔵庫に輸血用の血液が保管されていたわ。おそらくそれを使ったんでしょう。
きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまきすぎちまったんじゃね？そんで後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひえふみんたらおまぬけさんね。
それに山田君が生きていたとすると石丸君の死体消失の件にも説明がつくわ。
It could be knocked out, but I think this is more likely.
誰が彼の死体を運んだか、それがはっきりするはずよ。
I need the HP, but it's funny. I need the HP, God.
これだ。山田君ってことだよね。
God, but I missed a funny answer.
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件にも説明がつけられそうだね。
美術倉庫の鍵？2人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ。その時私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったんだけど、そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が閉まってたんだ。
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵が倉庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。つまり朝比奈さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か人がいたはずなんだ。
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったということか。
彼は死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き、その隙に石丸くんの死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。
Why?
つまり山田くんは単なる被害者じゃなく加害者として事件に関与していたのよ。
だがまさか被害者の山田が事件に関与していたとは。
そんな信じらんないよ。
信じられないならもう一つの根拠を見せてあげましょうか。
Sure.
まだあんのか？
ええ、山田君が事件に関与していたことを示す最大の根拠が残っている
わ。Also, it still points towards Celeste because he was basically throwing himself at Celeste's feet.
苗木君は分かっているわよね。彼が被害者の石丸君から奪った例のものよ。
Yay, HP!
キリギリさんが言ってるのって山田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
隠し持ってた？
死んだ山田君がパンツの中に隠し持ってたんだ。
あいつのパンツに？
パンツか。
Yes, his pants. Alright, we've got it. Let's move on, please.
パンツは置いといてさ、メモの中身を見てくれるかな。
あ、俺が言ってたメモってこれだべ。俺はこのメモで呼び出されって、あれ微妙に違うな。確か俺が受け取ったメモだと、モノクマに感づかれるとまずいからみんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
そうなんだ。このメモは葉隠君が受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
全く別？
つまり葉隠君と同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。
Hey, Lemon. This game's just that damn good. I had a break yesterday too, so like this game is actually really good. And when I get done with this game, I've already bought the second game, so I have the second game waiting.
犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人
It was
おそらくその人物は
Oh my god. That person got in contact with Hifumi's pants! Fuck, I need the HP! There's 3 games in Danganronpa, but there's also one offshoot called Ultra Despair Girls. Oh my god. He got in contact with me or Hifumi's pants! God damn it! I need the HP because I'm gonna get into another fucking fight.
これだ。石丸くんだよ。このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸くんだったんだよ。
はいはい、いいギャルいいギャル。よくわかんないけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？だったらそのメモで呼び出されたのもキヨタンじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
キヨタンが石丸で、ひふみんが山田だよね。
誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな。
She's not a fan of Hina. It really is Nally! Makoto just gets canceled every time he fucking opens his mouth. Drinking some beers and chilling, hell yeah. What the fuck? Broken wristwatch. Okay, so blue tarp. That's not it. Spotless hammers. Maybe. Hold on, what hasn't been used? Blue tarp.
じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ。
そのメモの内容をよく思い出して。メモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら。
早朝6時だったな。
何時に呼び出されてようが、そんなんキヨタンとは関係ねえだろが。
Yeah, the inconsistency with pronouns in this game is insane. Jesus.
そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ。
そのメモの内容をよく思い出して。メモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら。
早朝6時だったな。
何時に呼び出されてようが、
そんなにキュータンとは関係ねえだ
Oh,
ろう
it
が
is. Okay. Whew, just barely got
それは違
past.
うよ。いや、関係あるはずだよ。
I gotta get a better emote. That was like the only idea I had. Balti gave me the idea of having just a sip emote, of me just taking a sip of water. I don't know, it just... I'm not sure how often it, a mug emote. I'm not sure how often you get to use it, though. At least not and be, like, malicious.
ああ、何を抜かすかご圧迫。
No, not the sip of water, not the sip of water. I'm even talking about Dead Run. I'm not sure how often you get to use Dead Run. Now, the sip emote, that one you get to use a lot. Oh yeah, Genocide Jill, she actually legitimately is. I need to, like, get a picture. The only thing is, I think I have to get a picture with my phone. Because there's no way in fuck the webcam is good enough.
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時。それって石丸くんが殺された時間と一緒なんだ。
Like, the webcam's from over a decade ago.
この腕時計が示している通りね。それだけじゃないよ。このメモの集合場所。物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ。
Wow, that's the sickest burn I've ever fucking seen. I don't even have anything to refute it, because I am in fact from over a decade ago.
そうか。石丸が殺されていたのも物理準備室だったな。
No, not 3 decades. I am under 3 decades. Thank you very much.
つまり石丸くんはこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。
Yeah, imagine being 3 decades old.
これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？このメモで呼び出されたのが石丸くんってことのさ。
How old are you, Limit? Are you actually, like, in your 30s? I don't think my stream is safe for anyone under 2 decades. Oh, you are 30? Okay. 30 and flirty. That's a combination.
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。
Okay, hold on. I need to... I have not been paying attention. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's see. It says meet, equipment room. Taka was killed. Taka was murdered both the time and place written on the note. Plan to show this note is definitely meant for Taka. Feeling no objections. Someone use that note to trick Taka, the same as me. Okay.
極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。外が見えるなんて言葉で人を騙しやがって。
How old do you think Audrey is? Oh my god, you're 20? Oh my god. That might be illegal. Hold on, no, you're right. I'm sorry, Lemon, you're right. That actually is illegal. Jesus. Audrey, please. I'm not going to jail, alright? And I don't want Lemon 2 either.
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？
I actually thought you were like closer to mid-20s.
しかもパンツに！
I'm 29. I just turned 29 at the end of October.
それは きっと山田君が死んだ石丸君から奪い取ったからだよ。
奪い取った？
Yeah. Somehow I'm not the oldest one in fucking chat. Which is astounding, because usually I am. Yeah, calm down, Audrey. We're not going to jail.
その根拠は何だ？言ってみろ。
これだ。
Look, healing.
死んだ石丸君の手には小さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ、僕の考えに間違いがないならこの紙切れの切り口は思った通りだ。山田君が隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって。
元は同じ一枚の紙だったんだよ。
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持っていて、その石丸くんの手にはメモの切れ端だけが残されている。
I mean, careful how close you get to being her, because she's, literally a serial killer.
この状況に説明をつけられる可能性は一つしかないはずよ。
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。山田はそのメモを石丸の手から奪い取ろうとし、
Yeah, besides, you can't be her anyway. She's an ally.
その際破れた紙の切れ端だけが石丸の手の中に残ってしまった。そういうことか。
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
それが根拠になるのよ。山田くんが事件に関与していたことがね。
なるほど。
Completely and utterly clueless in everything they do.
これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。山田っちは今回の事件に深く関与しとったんだ。というか、
Oh, a stoner. Okay, yeah, that too.
犯人は山田っちだべ。実はあいつは今も生きてるんだべ。
In fact, he's still alive. No, he's definitely dead.
いや、それはないよ。
And old compared to everyone else, it's true.
技術倉庫で見つけた山田君は確かに死んでたはずだよ。あの時流れた2回目の死体発見アナウンスがそれを物語ってるし。
じゃあ山田は誰に殺されちゃったの？
Stoning is bad.
真犯人というところだろう。
Yeah, it's a visual novel, so it's broken up into basically 3 sections. There's the free time where some story happens, but also you get to go around. It's like got a little bit of a dating sim thing. You can go around and spend time with certain students and get to know more about them. And then after a certain amount of time passes, a murder will happen. And then you have the investigation phase where you go out and find all the clues and piece things together. And then we're now in the trial section where we use all of the evidence that we have to figure out who the killer is. But otherwise, yeah, it's very much like Ace Attorney.
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫でしょうね。
One second.
きっと石丸くんの死体を運んだ直後に殺されたのよ。
Sorry. Got a message on stream on Discord. Oh no, I remember. Okay, I know what he's talking about. Never mind.
ではあいつは石丸の死体消失から2人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺されたのだな。
その間俺たちは手分けして消えた死体の捜索をしていたはずだ。つまり俺たち全員のアリバイがない時間帯だ。
でも私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ。
それでなんかアピってんじゃねえぞこのすっとこオットセイが。
Walrus! That's a new one. How often have you seen people be called Walrus?
誰がすっとこオットセイよ。
I actually, for half a second, thought you said waifu.
つうか殺された時間帯もそうだけど、もっと気になることがあんべ。
I think I've been streaming too long.
もっと気になることですか？
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたんかなーって。
Here's the hammer.
凶器？
だってよ、モノクマファイルによると、石丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけど。
I'm gonna need some context for that one. In this game, in general.
でもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったはずだべ。山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは、犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出して、それで美術倉庫にいる山田っちを殺した後。
In this game, it's Hina. No. It's definitely not Celeste. I don't know, I think my favorite... It's hard. Because... all these characters are really good. It's definitely not Douchebag McQuack. Probably... You know what? For purity, it's Chihiro. No, it's probably... Probably is either Hina or Toko. No, it's definitely not... No, I said Chihiro for purity. But... it's definitely not Celeste.
またその部屋にハンマーを戻したってのか？でもよ、それって危険すぎねえか？
I'm fucking banning you.
こいつは驚いたな。お前の頭蓋骨の中にも脳みそがあったとは。
ギュンギュンに詰まってるべ。
だが、葉隠れの言う通りだ。確かに気になるな。モノクマファイルによると、2人は同じような凶器で殺されているはずだが、3号と4号のハンマーがそれぞれの部屋に残されたままだったとなると。
では犯人はそれらのハンマーをどうやって持ち運んだのでしょう？見当もつきませんわね。
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレスちゃんとかを襲うのに使われたやつ。
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ。
I mean, that's factually incorrect. They are absolutely big enough to kill someone. Like, you genuinely do not understand how easy it is to break someone's fucking skull if you think you can kill someone with a fucking log. You can definitely kill someone with a small hammer.
だとしたら
In fact, in a lot of ways, the smaller hammer actually makes it easier. Because then you can puncture better.
それ以外の凶器という可能性もあるんじゃないのか？
Oh, you can kill somebody with a fucking spoon. Trust me, you can kill someone with a small hammer.
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。だって2人は似たような凶器で殺されてんだぞ。
I plead the fifth.
だったら山田を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
No, I just know a little bit about, mostly it's medieval weaponry. One of the most effective weapons you can have that's legally allowed to own is a carpenter's hammer. Very quick to swing, large amounts of damage, high leverage. Yeah, it's trebuchet. On the count of 3, everyone say how many felonies you've committed. Technically 1. Unless you count every count, in which case it's quite a few more than 1. 42069, nice. I don't think so. I think it's a misdemeanor.
山田を殺した凶器はジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく、
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。詳細はウェブで。
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
どっちかのハンマーが凶器ってことだけか。
それは違うよ。やっぱり凶器はジャスティスハンマーじゃなくて別の凶器だったんだよ。
けど別の凶器って？
美術倉庫のハンマーだよ。犯人はあれを凶器に使ったんじゃないかな。それに美術倉庫に残されたハンマーはどれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、そのうちの一つだけがなぜか綺麗に洗われてたんだよ。
murdergear.com/hammertime. Promo code Genocide Jack.
洗われてた？
Promo code Genocide 20. There we go. That'll work.
そのハンマーが現れたのはそれが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だったからだよ。犯人は凶器に付着した血痕を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。
It's a real site? Oh, it's just closed. Okay.
しかも美術倉庫の壁には大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられてたんだけどさ、そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。ジャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
であれば同じような凶器という条件も一致するな。
では山田は石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後、その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
それをやったのが真犯人、山田と共犯で最終的に裏切ったやつ。
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは共犯者は何も得をしないはずです。つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない。以前もそう結論付けたはずですわよ。
Alrighty, well, back to the debate. What am I loaded with? Broken wristwatch, blue tarp, and spotless hammer. I'm pretty certain that means that I need to grab someone else's.
ここでのルールでは、共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
I had to break that one.
確かにそうだったな。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
ここでのルール。
Pretty sure I had to throw this at impossible.
共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。
Let's lose some HP.
とすると共犯者の可能性はありません。
Oh, okay, I was right.
それは違うよ。
Yeah, if you fail the case, we haven't actually failed a case yet. Hold on.
でも今回は2つの事件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないかな。
If you fail the case, we're not actually certain exactly what happens because it hasn't happened to me yet. Because I can't save in the middle of this. But if you don't select the in the story, if you don't select the correct person, then whoever actually did commit the murder gets out and everyone else dies. It's a killing game. There's really only killing going on.
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話よ。当然よね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところで天秤作用が成立しないんだから。
It's exactly like Fortnite. It's in fact, it in fact is Fortnite.
天秤作用？
Give me a minute and I'll make Makoto floss.
その仕事と釣り合う額の報酬、つまり共犯するだけの危険に見合った報酬。
Considering she's about to be executed, we'll see.
殺人を手伝っても助からないんだから共犯する意味なんてない。
Murder High School Battle Royale is actually a pretty accurate descriptor.
でも逆にその天秤作用さえ成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは不可能ではないわ。
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいということか。
I never went to high school.
真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたのよ。自分の犯行の共犯をさせるために。
Yeah, I went to private school until 3rd grade, then I was removed from school, and I was homeschooled after that.
おそらく最初に石丸君を殺したのは山田君だったはずよ。先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で自分の計画を手伝わせたんでしょうね。
Yeah, I have my GED. I actually scored pretty high on some things.
つまり今回の事件は一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて二人の犯人が起こした二つの事件だったんだよ。それが一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。犯人はこれらの共通点を作り上げることで
Well. Okay, my bit rate just like dropped for just a second. It's not. Well, I mean, theoretically, but realistically, homeschooling should be a very, very severe last result. Or last, last whatever. Yeah. Children growing up need the social interaction. It helps them grow as people. Coming from someone who did not have that social interaction, they severely need all the social interaction. Even though it's torturous many times, it's still quite frequently better as long as they have a proper support structure behind them to make sure they can survive any bullying or abuse they receive. But they need the social interaction from interacting with wide varieties of... Alrighty. They need the social interaction from interacting with the wide varieties of people that they meet in high school and things like that. It's very important for their growth.
一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せかけようとしたんだ。
Also, really appreciate how... Yeah, that emote doesn't even show up.
犯人はその計画を共犯者に持ちかけ、そして共犯者を得ることに成功し。
Yeah, I had no social interaction, and it's had a pretty significant effect on my life. I've gotten better as I've gotten older, but even still.
最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけか。となると山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
なんなのその計画って。いくらなんでも残酷すぎるよ。
そうか、なかなかよくできた計画じゃないか。共犯者の人選は別だがな。
Yeah, most of my social interaction growing up and over the many years was like forums and chatting on messengers and things like that.
.共犯者の存在が成り立つことは分かったが、では山田を操っていた真犯人は何者なのだ。
Yep, mine was on Yahoo Instant Messenger. I tend not to mention that one much at all for obvious reasons.
それが問題だな。
Hey, please don't. My longest relationship, we met in basically a gaming group that I was a part of. Lasted a whole year. If I lose HP off of this... Oh, damn! Damn, I actually nailed it! I fucking knew it. I knew it from the fucking start. Unsurprisingly, it was Celeste. Yes, Lemon, it was your Celeste.
嫌ですわ。そんなご冗談を。
They tried to bait you into going for Kyoko, which I think was an amusing attempt. Well, your waifu's a bitch.
冗談？それはどうかな。
では、私と山田くんが組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。そんな、私と山田くんが組んでいたなんて。
You made him get fucking tea for you.
んなことあるわけねえだろ、クソボケが。誰があんなヘタレと組むっつんだよ。
This is an amazing sprite that I think should have been used more.
失礼しましたわ。
言っておくが根拠もあるぞ。
根拠？
そうだ。今回の一連の事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。
Well, so much for getting anything out of Celeste.
それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
Also, she's not emo. She's wearing gothic Lolita. That is a specific design or fashion choice.
これだ。山田君とセレスさんだけが共通して取っていた行動。それって不審者の目撃のことだよね。
Only in that people die. So it started off with 15 students, and then one of them died to, yeah, it pairs down to the same people, down over time with the same people. One of them died before an actual murder took place, and then one was the murder case. And obviously, when you find out the correct killer, that person then dies. So now you're down 3, and then it goes on from there. This time we're gonna lose another 3 because we had 2 people die, and we're gonna have 1 murderer.
例の不審者、ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのってセレスさんと山田君だけだったもんね。
出しゃばるな。
Yep. Yeah, if you successfully detect who is the actual killer. Wow, I didn't even read that. What a dick. If you successfully detect who is the real killer, they are executed for their crimes against society, basically. It's a killing game. The whole point is the killing.
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2人だけだった。
Yep. Especially, like, this isn't just people are being locked up and then they're going crazy and killing each other. Or in the case of Genocide Jill, she's actually literally a serial killer. This is, they're being given motivations, varying motivations, in order to try and push them to kill each other.
その山田が犯人の一人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
すべて嘘ってこと？
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めたな。
We aren't really privy to exactly what's going on, but oh no, it's fine. I mean, you haven't been watching the whole thing, but there's definitely some shit going on that's very strange outside of the walls of this compound. We know that there is a third party. There was supposed to be a 16th student. There's actually room for 16 students. You may actually see it if it doesn't have a pan view. You'll see an empty spot in front of Monokuma. There was supposed to be 16 students. I'm guessing something happened to that student before the whole game began. One of the students is also working with Monokuma in some way or another. And we know that there's some crazy shit going on outside the walls of Hope's Peak, which is the name of the school that they're in. But we're not really sure. We're only 3 chapters in, so like we're still not really sure what all is going on. Though we do know that, or we have very good reasons to suspect that. So originally they came to Hope's Peak in expectation that, you know, they're gonna have a very successful school life, and when they graduate, they're gonna go off and do great things. Except when they got there, some wall polymerization shit happened, and then they suddenly woke up in this compound. Trapped, and then the killing game began. But what we found out, or what we're being led to believe right now, is that they did actually have a school life at some point after they originally showed up, and then some shit happened, and now we're in the killing game. Now we're in the post-polymerization thing. Basically, some kind of memory wipe thing happened or something. We're not really sure. Even the nervous office will be in a search this.
その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。
This is the first game of the series. I don't know if the storyline extends to any sort of anime or comic, but I do know that there is a Danganronpa anime. I don't know what it is related to, if it's related to a different set, or if it's related to this game, or a different game, or anything like that. There's probably an there's probably a manga as well, but I'm not sure. Danganronpa is quite a popular series.
あの証言があったからこそ俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。そこでセレスは俺たちを3階の物理室へと誘導するために
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちにセレスは何と言った？
Oh boy, it's this scene again. I've only seen this scene 18 times.
「そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後はもう一人の相方の出番だ。
If you like recaps, apparently this is the fucking case for recaps, because there's literally been over 2 full recaps.
Are は私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために？
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。 どうだ？セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端、全ての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ。付け加えて言えば、その前のお前の盛大な叫び声。
ドキャー
What a noise.
あれには山田への合図という役割もあったんじゃないのか？自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた。悲鳴を上げろ。そんな意味の合図がな。だからこそあんな校内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか？
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ。保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時、あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね。そうやって言うことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの？
Oh no, my battery just tanked. Okay. We're fairly certain that it's censorship for an international release. I think there was only one international release, and rather than this line of reasoning, the whole line of reasoning is weak in pretty much all these. But in order to get past all of, it's just, I think this is just one more thing. But the blood was colored pink in the international release to get past basically every censor, as opposed to having to get more than one. Yeah, Faulty, I don't disagree, but I think this is just like one more thing that they can add on to the pile. Because, I mean, there's a lot of circumstantial evidence already. But also, again, this is not like an actual court of law. So unlike when something like this would happen in like an Ace Attorney game where it's like all you gotta do is say like, well, where's your fucking proof because this is all circumstantial. We don't have to do that because this is not a court of law. We don't have to have hard concrete evidence.
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね。
うん、私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて。じゃああれも
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのかも。
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが積み重なった途端大きな疑惑になる。
See, it's not about the individual pieces, it's about
そう思わないか
piling
セレス。
them on.
さあ、何のことでしょう。
She's for someone who's supposed to be the ultimate gambler, she's not terribly good at lying.
とぼけても無駄だ。お前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ。
ミス？
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが今となってははっきりと言える。あれはお前の犯した致命的なミスだとな。
何のことでしょう。
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ。
Oh.
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが、それの何がおかしいというのだ。
Because she'd never seen Taka's body. I believe.
いいか。物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは俺と大神と深川の3人だったんだ。その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き、俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。そして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い、俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだ。その間俺たちは石丸の死については一切何も話していないんだ。そう考えるとセレスのあの発言は極めて不自然。いや不自然すぎるんだよ。
あの発言だの不自然だのいまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
おいセレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。みんなのためにもう一度同じ発言をしてやれよ。お前が犯人じゃないならできるはずだぞ。
What could he possibly be alluding to? Yeah. Oh my god. Really? Hold on. Oh, his body has been, apparently we're gone for more than a minute or two. Karki, Kronos going to believe that no handbooks are involved in carrying out the murders this time. What was the other one?
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたが。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が
I'm not sure which one they want me to grab. They definitely want me to grab one of these. Okay, so I have to grab So Strange.
私の発言はこうで、まるで楽しい。私たちが怯え、楽しんでいる。このままだと彼らのように以上でした。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
I think I have to grab So Strange and use that on those guys.
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しい。私たちが怯え、混乱するのを見て。楽しんでいるようですが、このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺され。
Okay, that was right.
それは違うよ。
They kind of spelled it out on that one.
そうだ。彼らのように殺されるなんて発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。だってあの時僕らはまだセレスさんに石丸君の件を伝えてなかったはずだよ。
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは廊下に出た後のことだ。つまりそいつには物理準備室の死体を見る機会もなかったはずだ。
それなのにセレスさんはどうして知っていたの？殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら、しかも男だったってことをさ。だってあの時はキリギリさんも姿を消してたんだ。彼女が殺された可能性だってあったはずだよ。
皆さん、想像力が豊かなのですね。
想像だと？
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。私が不審者を目撃した証言は全て嘘だと。でしたらこの画像はどうなるのです？不審者が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像について皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
I have a pretty clear answer to this one.
それも捏造だろ。セレスッチがあの衣装を着て、そんでデジカメのタイマーを使って撮影したとか。
お忘れですか？あの衣装は葉隠君にしか着られないはずですわよ。それにこのデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりません。つまり不審者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。私の証言が全て嘘だというならこの画像が何なのかを説明していただけますか？
そもそもその画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら？
どういう意味ですか？
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら？
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですわ。
Fumi and the suspect have been drinking! Fumi and the suspect are dancing! I have the HP to spare. What?! Fuck you, Makoto! Alright, fuck you. Fine.
あれは不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね。
Oops.
そう考えられるはずよ。
Nice tell.
あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方ではなく不審者の方だ。それを私たちが勘違いしていただけなのかも。山田君の方が連れ去られたんだって。
Fumi got lied to by Celeste about the ability to get out. Basically, Celeste fooled him into thinking that if they both, or if he was an accomplice, or if she was an accomplice, or something like that, either way, both of them would get out. Basically, Fumi's an idiot.
あの怪しい衣装も私たちに勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だってそっちが怪しいと思い込んでしまうからね。
そうやって俺の寝てる間に俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
そんなわけないじゃありませんか。山田君の方が不審者を連れ去っていた。そんなことありえませんわ。
ありえない。本当にそうかしら。私にはそうは思えない。
でしたらお教えしましょうか。ありえないと言い切れる根拠を。
Alrighty. This has got to be the e-handbook. Ooh, look at that. 5 bullets.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
じゃあやっぱ犯人は占いバカだ。
なんで
Okay, one of these I gotta throw the, not the e-handbook. I gotta throw the Robo-Justice
気絶し
blueprints.
た俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Ouch. Alright.
気絶した俺山田っちに運ばせそうやって
ですからこの画像では中にいるのが気絶そんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
じゃあやっぱ犯人は占いバカだ。
なんでそうなんだべ。
Look at my bullets again.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
じゃあやっぱ犯人は占いバカだ。
I think it's the costume.
なんでそうなんだべ。
I think it's the costume aimed at stand up straight.
気絶した俺に山田っちに運ばせそうやって
ですからこの画像では中にいるのが気絶そんな姿勢を取れるわけがあります。
I was on the right track. I just happened to not get the right one.
いや、中の人が気絶してても背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあったある特徴のおかげでね。
の衣装って設計ミスのせいで腰が全く曲がらないんだ。
そもそも本当に設計ミスだったのかしら。最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために計算して作られた設計だったのかもしれないの。
This last rhythm game is gonna be a little tough.
セレスさんたちはそんな特徴がある衣装を気絶した葉隠君に着させることであの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
どうやらチェックメイトのようだな。
チェックメイト。ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダーボ。何がチェックメイトだ。
Fantastic sprite.
セレスちゃん。
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいが、そいつは大きな間違いですわよ。お忘れですか、山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ。
Just her tone. She's been covering her words in honey, basically. Trying to be very, very sweet and polite and proper.
犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君ははっきりと答えていましたわよね。犯人は安弘だと。
See.
つまり葉隠れ安弘なんだよ。
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって。実はタロスケって名前で。
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつくから話がややこしくなるのだ。
Hero, shut up and let people who are smarter than you figure this out.
だけど山田君が言った安弘って本当に葉隠君のことを指しているのかしらね。
てめえ何言ってんだ。焼くぞ。
キリギリさん、どういう意味？
思い出してみて。山田君のみんなに対する呼び方を。彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいたかしら。
I think I gave everyone last names. Or nicknames, rather. I'm gonna go with this. And if it's not this, it's last names. I think it's this. Problem is, this is once again a... Were you able to hear Japanese properly? Okay, no. He did Mr. Mrs. Okay. In the text. Okay, then that's... Yeah, he used last name.
思い出してみて。彼は私たちのことをどんな。
これだ。
Well, I got a little bit of,
そうだ。フルネームだ。山田君はみんなのことをフルネームで呼んでたんだ。
It's so shitty when games do this and they're localized.
例えば苗木誠殿 って具合にね。だから山田君が葉隠君を名指しするつもりなら葉隠康弘殿って呼ぶはずなのよ。
Oh, I didn't even see that, to be honest. Sorry, Hunter, I actually really did not see that.
たまたまですわ。その時だけ下の名前で呼んだのでしょ。
In my defense, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours.
たまたま
黙ってろ。
たった1回の偶然がその時なんて随分と都合のいい解釈をするのね。ありえないわ。山田君はいつものようにフルネームで犯人の名前を言おうとしたはずよ。だけどその途中で力尽きてしまった。
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは例えば名字が康弘の人物とか。
だがそんな名前の人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
いやちょっと待って、可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ。
So he knows Celeste's original name.
今まで本名を明かしていないセレスさん。
Because he remembered, when he was about to die, he remembered that they all used to hang out before the death game. They went to school before the death game. So he knew her original name.
なんですと。言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。おい、適当なこと言わないでくださる？私が康弘なんてダセー名字のわけがねえだろうが。チョンギルズ！
だったら教えてよ。セレスさんの本名って何なの？
Hey, Oni. You have missed quite a bit, honestly. Although, if you're lucky, we'll recap for the 4th fucking time the entire goddamn case or chapter so far.
よし、耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。
You playing D&D? Oh hell yeah. I mean, that's absolutely cool, dude. I'm just... It's been 8.5 hours.
私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じことを言わせないでいただけますか。
Set up OBS some more? That's good. That shit's so fucking exhausting dealing with. Oh. This is E-Handbook.
山田君が示そうとしたのは名字が康弘の人物だったはず。
この中に康弘って名字の人がいるとしたら
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
Like I've got the whole thing is
いつま
upside down.
で言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上。
Get fucked.
それは違うよ。
Yeah, can't you tell she's Australian?
そうだ、電子生徒手帳だよ。
Oh. That was a noise.
確か電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち主の名前が表示されるはずだったよね。最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
Yep, I mean basically. Wow, we're recapping the fucking prologue.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればはっきりするはずなんだ。
Yep, that's Monokuma. He's we're not sure if he's an AI or anything like that. He's definitely a robotic bear. There are numerous Monokumos around, but in general, Monokumo is a singular entity. Like there's numerous of the robotic bears.
セレスさんの本名がさ。
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
Sakura, grab her.
セレスさん、そろそろ本当のことを言ってくれないかな。本当のことをさ。
私は王手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。
So, do I have to go through a fucking another bullet time battle?
だってだって完全に決着するまでは何があるか分かりませんだろうが。
だったら完全に決着させるよ。
Apparently I do.
もう一度最初から事件を
Oh no, 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 this is the comic book. Sorry,
そこで全ての犯行を明らかにして
this is the comic book.
それで終わりにさせるよ。
Or the manga, I guess. Alright. Closing argument. How the killer recruit their accomplice was it seduction? Let's see. I don't think it was that. I'll come back to this. What number was the Justice Hammer used to kill Taka? I think it was that. Okay, the only one that makes sense is the fucking chips. Let me just make sure that's... It's not the chips, it's not the chips. It's not the chips because the chips show up here. It's not this. It's not that because that's from a previous case. It's not that because that's from a previous case. That's a previous case. That's a previous case. I don't believe that's it. It's one of these two. It's this one. It's the one where he's sweating. I'm almost positive. It also matches into the colors. Let's
こ
try
れ
it.
が事件の全貌だよ。
If this
犯人は今回の犯行に及ぶ際、まずある人物と手を組んだんだ。その人物は
if this one is correct, I think the whole thing's correct. Okay.
山田君だよ。犯人は山田君を共犯者にすることで一連の事件を可能にしたんだ。彼らはまず昨日の深夜1時にある人物を娯楽室に呼び出したんだ。
You know what's funny is Ifumi in these manga panels actually looks like the owner of my Little Caesars chain when I worked there.
呼び出されたのは葉隠君だよ。犯人たちは葉隠君を容疑者にでっち上げるために彼を呼び出し、そして薬で眠らせたんだ。
Yeah, I don't eat Little Caesars anymore.
そして眠らせた葉隠君にジャスティスロボの衣装を着させた後、山田君はジャスティスロボに捕まっているような演技をして、
I wouldn't mind some Subway. I have pizza, but
犯人はそれをデジカメで撮影したんだ。葉隠君を不審者、つまり容疑者に仕立て上げる証拠作りのためにね。その後犯人たちは眠ったままの葉隠君をプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。
everything tastes the same no matter what you order. Not far off.
そして午前6時、ついに犯人たちは殺人を実行に移したんだ。彼らは物理準備室に石丸君を呼び出した。
And this is where Corn Taco dies.
そこで石丸君は山田君に殺されてしまった。これが最初の殺人だよ。その時使われた凶器が物理準備室に落ちてたジャスティスハンマー4号だよ。最初の殺人なのに4号のハンマーが使われたのは犯行が起きた順序を誤認させるためだったんだ。その次に犯人と山田君が行ったのは2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることだった。彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。容疑をジャスティスロボに向けるためにね。1件目の偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることで、
Okay, so I made a mistake here.
その襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。そして2件目の偽装、図書室での襲撃事件の時は
Oh wait, no, I didn't. Never mind.
傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで事件を捏造したんだ。こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。
Okay, maybe I did.
謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど、
Oh no, I didn't.
その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。それは山田君の狙い通りだった。そうやってまんまと一人になった山田君は冷蔵庫にあった輸血パックとジャスティスハンマー3号を使って自ら死体を演じたんだ。自分が殺されたと見せかけたんだよ。
The panel is amazing.
そして山田君の悲鳴を聞いて戻ってきた僕らはそれを発見したんだ。しかもその時物理準備室では石丸君の死体が発見されてたんだ。そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田君が死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。こうして僕らを騙した山田君は保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて保健室から抜け出したんだ。その後山田君の死体が消えたと知った僕らは慌てて保健室に集まってしまった。その隙をつき今度は物理準備室に忍び込んだ山田君は石丸君の死体をビニールシートで包み台車を使って美術倉庫まで運搬したんだ。これが死体消失事件の真相だよ。山田君は知らなかったんだ。全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を。
I made a mistake here. I need to use the other picture of the hammer because that one's present on that panel. Yeah. See, that one's present there. I have to use this one.
犯人は君なんだ。山田君は知らなかったんだ。全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を。本当の結末、それは共犯者である山田君を殺すことだったんだ。
Yeah, I haven't gotten through one without messing up one, but I've only ever messed up one. This is honestly a fairly easy minigame. It's just that the tiles can get you sometimes.
現場である美術倉庫にあったハンマーでね。これが今回の事件の全てだよ。そしてこの計画を実行していた主犯の人物はセレスさん、君の負けだ。
Yeah, I don't know what that ending thing was. They've been different every time so far, but like even still.
負けだなんて。そんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。重い言葉ですわね。
Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna get to the execution part right now. We probably are. Since we probably are, yeah, her hair is like insane. Since we're probably about to get to the execution phase, I want to give a warning for blood, gore, violence, death. I don't know what's gonna be in this animation. Last time, I apparently needed to give a mild cannibalism warning. Like, it's gonna be same. Yeah, the works.
認めるんだね。君が犯人だってこと。
Like, legit, just, if there is a trigger warning available, right here.
嫌ですわ。君だなんて。そんな教授みたいな口ぶり。セレスティア・ルーデンベルク。いえ、もしくは。
Maybe? I don't know.
安弘太子。でいいですわ。
安弘太子。
ようやく認めたか。
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
そうか。
So, massive warnings coming up here in a moment. Ooh, I got a B on that one. Okay. Nice. Probably 120 coins, I believe. Yep. Nice.
モノクマさん、それでは始めてくださる？
Yeah, so I didn't have an ending bullet time battle. It was early.
いいえ。終わらせてくださる？ですわね。
ふむふむ。お待ちかねの投票タイムですね。いいでしょう。では始めましょうか。
Unfortunately, he's been smart enough not to actually commit murder yet. Even though we all want him to die.
ではお前らはお手元のスイッチで投票してください。さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあ、どうなんだ。なんとじゃじゃーん。
まったく。
Well, that sucks. I mean, that's a thing you could call it.
やっぱり。じゃあ。
Stole the laptop in order to get Hifumi. Yeah. Yes, Makoto! Yes, Makoto!
はにゃはにゃ。
ちょっと。
しょぼーん。
つまり。ええ。なるほどね。
His fucking room.
"実はよろしいですか?"
I mean, he must have spent a lot of coins. It's amazing how everyone gets a bunch of shit in their room except for Makoto. Makoto got one sword that was used to kill his girlfriend.
それでは。
Sayaka at the very start. Not really technically a girlfriend, but... Yeah, he's just so aggressively average. Alright, now look at all this room. Look at all that manga. Oh my god. He has a fucking Dakimakura. Oh my god. I guess it was all there waiting on him when they got here. Basically a body pillow. A body pillow with a character-based, shape and design. Ooh, look at them chips. You see some chips on the table over there. Hell yeah. Yeah, waifu pillow, basically.
私私
She absolutely lied to him, and she just lied to us that she lied to him. So it turns out Celeste is not a good person. Shocker. I think Hifumi's just an idiot. I mean, Celeste is a bad person, but also Hifumi's an idiot because if he thought about it for half a second, he'd realize that fucking Taka would never do that. He's so fucking wound up around rules and laws and all that that there's no way he'd do anything like that. Randy did, I swear! I can't believe Randy did, I swear!
そんな実は
I can't believe Randy, who, during Spyroathon, at the end of his run, was just spouting obscenities at the fucking sorceress. I can't believe that Randy swore. And also his gut, yeah. I hadn't actually watched all of it. I still need to fucking sit down and watch it. I think I'll watch it tonight. As it so happens, I have a plan. That's not terribly convenient. Yeah, I mean, this game has been super cool. With that, it's complete.
なるほどな。
ええ。
けどよ。
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Oof.
Daga.
よろしいですか？
やはり。
Pretty much.
なんなの？
まあ。
ひでえぞ。
それはどうでしょう。
Yeah. Sakura's design is very unique, and it's a lot to take in all at once.
どうして？
なんなの？
This is a serious monologue. Leon got like, I don't know, 45 seconds.
けどよ。
ぶちぐそげー！ほら！ぶちぐそげ
ー！いいですわね。
Probably takes her a little while. At this point, it's probably trained, but even still. I try not to think too hard about the complications of anime hair. That way lies madness.
まったく。
Yeah.
私。素敵ですわ。
To live in a European castle. You're fucking kidding me. That's it. That was her whole thing. Who are apparently all fucking vampires. Oh, okay. She is straight up the ultimate goth. And this is Nally. You ever notice how Nally's a lot of people? Pure hedonism, that's what life's all about. Not a bad thing, that's true. Very multifaceted person. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say she wanted a harem. Yeah, and property taxes on a castle would be pretty ridiculous. And especially if you consider, like, it would be a historical site, so, like, it would be a better decision to maybe buy a large plot of land in Europe somewhere and build the castle yourself. So while it wouldn't be a medieval European castle, it would be a European castle. Yeah, you could buy it, like, somewhere... I mean, I don't know about Poland. But you could buy it somewhere and then build your own castle. You can make it how you wanted it, with modern amenities, without having to, like, worry about running afoul of any historic, laws or anything. Historic location laws.
仕方がありませんわね。
最低。
あら。
Yeah, she's actually straight up a sociopath. That's on housing. Talk about a lovely place in the middle of the woods. Oh, nice.
お分かりですか?
I've never been much for being, like, in the woods or anything, personally. I much prefer city life. I have something like that.
そうですわね。素敵ですわ。
You mean the one who was executed? For very good reason? Actually, that area of history is not terribly well documented, all things considered, so it's possible Marie Antoinette herself was not really executed for a just reason. Yeah, exactly, Audrey.
Oi, oi.
Because the whole let them eat cake line, as far as I'm aware, that's not actually true. She didn't actually say that. Because of what was going on at the time, it's pretty fucking difficult to say anything well and truly did happen, other than the fact that, yeah, there was kind of a French revolution going on in France at the time, because, you know, time of the French Revolution, and Marie Antoinette was definitely executed. That's about the only thing we can say for sure. Lots of shit got burned. Lots of people who did not know how to write did not bother to learn how to write. They decided they were correct in hindsight without even considering what it could have been. Yeah, she might have just been a victim of civil unrest. Like, it may not have been... She may have not have been justly executed like some members of the bourgeoisie were. And by justly, I'm not saying I agree with the death penalty. I just mean in the context. Audrey. I'm like 10 years older than you. Ultimate Gambler. Yeah, exactly, Oni. Alright, so here's where all of the content warnings come from. Just content warning literally fucking everything. I literally have no idea what's going to happen here. Probably a lot of gore, probably a lot of violence, probably, most certainly, a form of death.
あれは果たして希望なのでしょうか。私にはそうは思えませんでしたわ。だからこそ、いえ、打足ですわね。それではごきげんよう。
She gave her a key to one of the lockers in the bathhouse. Presumably where the laptop is.
また来世でお会いしましょう。
What does this have to do with gambling? That doesn't have anything to do with gambling. I'll play it again afterwards, don't worry. I'm sorry, what? So why was the fire truck? apparently burning her to death was not... I guess they wanted to make it quick for her. I guess even burning to death was too much for Spike Chunsoft at this point. They said it was like the gambling execution. I expected it to be something to do with like a slot machine or maybe cards or something, but no, it's just burning of the Witch of Versailles. I don't... Yeah, just yeet the fucking truck at her. Okay. Sorry, the frames. I don't know what's going on with the frames. It's been like this all day, on and off. Yeah, roulette. Like, there's so many things they could have done that was gambling based, and they went with burning her, I guess.
Chobong.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I might play it anyway just to be safe, but yeah, I don't know. That one was not... I guess it was fitting to her wish, but... I don't think that was a particularly great death animation.
しょうがないな。
出してくれ
残念。イライラ。
I keep saying my fucking bitrate go up and down, and it's bothering me.
ねえねえ。あれあれ。
じゃああなたは
ドキ。
ね
I think Kyoko's figured something out.
あわわ。ドキドキ。
I'm watching it. Are you good now? Are you gonna be stable? You gonna stay at my normal fucking bitrate? No? No, it's dropping down. There it goes again. It's dropping a lot randomly now. Okay, it's at 46.70. It's been hovering there this whole time. Is it gonna stay there? Yes. Okay, I think it's actually stabilized again. We don't have long. Just let us get through this, please.
Moji.
No, unfortunately, that's on my end.
Yeah.
I set mine to 4,500 because of, I mean, I pay for fucking 35 up. I better be able to get at least that decent amount out of it. But I stream, I was running SRT, and I wanted to make sure I could get a decent quality of SRT.
それは
おい。
ええ。ね
え。なんだ。
それは
おい。なんだ。
Yeah, that's definitely not suspicious. A boy and a girl going in the fucking dressing room.
じゃあな。
では。
おう。
Calm down, Hina. Well, I think Hina has gravely misunderstood something.
行きましょうか。じゃあ
Rim! Thank you for the host, my dude. We are actually wrapping up, though, so it's an unfortunate timing, but I will pass those on to someone who deserves them. Because Jesus Christ, I've been at this for 9.5 hours. I'm ready to eat some more pizza. How have your runs been, though, my dude? The last set of files. It's going well. It's going good. All right. Well, appreciate the alert. Enjoy John Wick, even though you can't hear me. That's the file, so maybe there's a lot of water. Yeah, so I got 2 pieces of pizza, and I'm gonna eat both of those fuckers. Makoto pulling out some real Nakama power.
Soね。いいわ。
I am actually the spy. Okay, all right. I leapt into action. Okay.
So.
Is she a werewolf? Dude, I wish. I mean, what? Doesn't have a surveillance camera monitor in it. Storage closet there. Way in the back. Way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. Because this is Japan, you can't actually directly say what it is. You have to just, like, hype it up for, like, fucking 6 episodes. This is just classic anime. Come on. You know better. Well, better go into the girls' bathroom. Oh. Well, better go into this classroom. Oh. Listen, I tried. Gee, I wonder if it's that fucking square part that's clearly different than the rest of the... And he can't go in the girls' bathroom, that she can go in the boys' room? Yeah, I mean, boys don't have anything to hide, right? Good chunk. You mean with, like, weird secret passages, or the whole girls can go in the boys' bathroom? Or both. I mean, it could be both. Girls in the boys' bathroom. Oh, I mean, you're gonna have to talk to somebody else about that one. Like I said, I left school in the 3rd grade.
So.
Trust me, you're not missing much. I've been in a girl's bathroom before. I worked at Kroger for a month and I had to clean them. And, it's weird, like, so the boys' bathroom, it's just, like, urinals and stalls, that's it. In the girls' bathroom, there was, like, actually a fucking chair in there. I was like, a chair? Really? Yeah, like couches and vanities and shit. Like, it's one thing to have the mirrors or whatever, but like, I don't know, it's weird that there's like couches and chairs and shit like that. And it's like, are y'all just like hanging out in there? Like, it's a fucking bathroom. You go in there, you shit. If you gotta touch up your makeup, there's a fucking big mirror, but like, you shit on the couch. Incredible. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I'm not sure either, Audrey. Like, are we talking about the school? We must not leave the school? Or is it like we can't leave this room? Like... Also, like, we chat about all sorts of random shit while while watching the murder mystery. Like, the amount of sex jokes and shit. Like, when Nallie's in here, it's pretty much all sex jokes. Yes, Randy. Bad news, Randy. Turns out you're actually a murderer and an idiot. Oh, no, I still scold Nally. It's just that she doesn't fucking listen. My own mods rise up against me constantly. It's terrible. So, legitimately, you did actually fake being murdered, but then you were actually legitimately murdered. So, no, you actually did fake being murdered once. I spilled water on myself. You can't ban me. Audrey, did you pass biology? Because my nipples are not here. They are not on my sternum. I was, yeah, right here. Very slightly to the left of my sternum. They're over here. Actually, I don't know how well you can even see that, but whatever. My nipples are not very centered. What mods you're gonna have? See, that's the beauty of mods, is you get to choose who your mods are. Of course. So yeah, you get to choose who your mods are. So as long as you don't make horrendous mistakes like me and choose Randy and Nally to be your mods, and Faulty apparently, you'll be fine. Yeah, Randy, honestly, Randy's the best fucking mod. He banned Obama instantly. Like, within 10 minutes, Obama was banned. It was great. I don't think he has a, Twitch account. I think he just bums off of the POTUS, if there's even a POTUS one. Does he have a personal Twitch account? Oh, he does. That seems like someone we should probably not allow here. Thank you, Randy. You're doing the world a great service. We appear to have been assaulted. So my original mods, like my very first mods, were my best friend and one other friend of mine, and that was just like I'm still small, so I don't realistically need that many mods. That was mostly just like if they happen to be around, they can grab bots and maybe people who are just like straight up hard posting spoilers and shit, in case of like visual novel stuff like this. And then during the end of the 48-hour, during the end of the 24-hour stream, I made the wonderful executive decision when I've had no sleep for over 20 hours. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Nally and Brandy and Faulty. The theory was that Faulty would make up... Faulty being responsible. He seemed fairly responsible. He would make up for Nally and Randy. So far, I'm not sure if that's the case. Randy's actually legitimately been a good mod. He just... I just like giving them all shit. Like, I haven't had any actual problems from any of my mods. I just like giving all of them shit because it's fun. Yeah, see, exactly. See, I thought that would mean he would be responsible. Just apparently doesn't. I don't have VIP yet, Randy. And all the files are gone. Excellent. Good job, Makoto. There is also a bookshelf behind the desk. Think of the budget, Randy. We can't have perfectly 3D environments. Also, there's a lot of head trauma going on in this fucking series. Or at least this game, rather. Who's the other mass assailant? Presumably that's the spy. Now, where is the out of bounds? Oh, I did figure out out of bounds, or I finished out the speed tech, or figured out the speed tech, and that's apparently if you hit certain areas trying to go into certain rooms, you'll get launched into other rooms. Randomly. It's definitely Hifumi. Time unknown. Excellent. Well, someone's walking. Can't see in front of me. Can see perfectly and nothing is blurry. Listen, budget, Randy. Budget. Has it been 40 minutes since Celeste died? Jesus Christ. I collapsed, but also I'm up. How far have we actually gotten? I mean, we're doing like post-chapter stuff, like the post trial storyline, so it's distinctly possible. Yeah, Sakura's just going fucking crazy on them weights. It's distinctly possible this could actually last a decent amount of time, so I am not really sure. Jesus. How many chapters? I don't know. I don't know why it was... Like, I think there's at least, like, 2 or 3 more, but I don't know. Oh, Sakura is going fucking nuts! Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, I think Sakura is the spy.
Omae, どういうつもり? 答えろよ。どういうつもりなの? 僕に逆らおうなんてさ。約束が違うじゃん。
我は決めたのだ。もう引かぬ、もうこびぬ、もう顧みぬと。我は決心したのだ。お前と戦うと。
あ、そう。でもさ、そんなことしてどうなるか分かってるの？忘れちゃったわけじゃないよね。人質の剣。
We're down to 7. Super Robo Justice. Alright, that is the end of Chapter 3. I am going to stop here. We'll just start straight up off of this. I'm going to stop here. It's been 10 fucking hours. Yeah, and they're only going to get longer. It's been 10 fucking hours since I started this chapter. Now, admittedly, some of that's been me fucking around or, you know, frames dropping and shit like that. Let's go ahead and give this another save real quick. We didn't went like super slow through this. We actually blazed through. Yeah, okay, so we're several minutes on single dialogues, but part of that was because of the frames and stuff like that. Like, it wasn't just me. Some of it was, but that's pretty normal, honestly. There's going to be times where I'm going to be fucking around and throwing jokes and shit like that. I'm going to call it here because it's been 10 hours and I really want to eat my pizza and it's fucking midnight. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow, only because I might be sick. I might have caught a cold from my mom. I don't know. If my throat's not feeling it, then I won't be back. I won't be back until my throat's better, but if I'm not sick or anything, then I will be back tomorrow and we'll do chapter 4. I got the Rona! No, thankfully, though, I do not actually have the Rona. Alright, so let me go see if I can find somebody to raid. It'll probably just be Leon or somebody. Oh god, he's playing fucking NetHack. Yep, we're just gonna raid Leon. Make sure I get his name right. Yep. So, thanks everybody for coming and watching. I need to go fucking eat. Yeah, this is definitely a dead run. I need to go and eat food. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. If I'm not, then you know why, because I got sick. But I will see y'all later.